안녕하세요. 안녕하세요, chicos. ¿Cómo estamos? Ey. How we doing, gorditos? Oh, wait, YouTube. Voy a robar en YouTube. Let's go, baby. Estoy preparado, Broken Blade.
On base 44.
Estoy preparado, Bibi.
Sendo ahora mismo es el mejor top laner de España y de Europa.
Nah, Cuxi.
Sí o sí.
¿Cuxi? Venga, va. Si quieres, yo lo hago. ¿Dónde está Appearance, Device Theme, Dark Theme? ¡Ah! Hay hype, Este sí que va a ser una serie guapa, Oh, no. YouTube Shorts me permabaneó este short, creo. A ver. Esa foto así timidín, mirando así un poco romántico. Me está desnudando solamente mirándome, ¿no? Espera, Broken quiere sexo. Se ve que sí. Rollo Skynet en un ascensor. ¿Cómo se satura? Mirando así un poco. Me metió Shadowban, YouTube, a este... romántico. A este short. Desnudando solamente mirándome, ¿no? Espera, Broken quiere sexo. Se ve que sí. Rollo Skynet en un ascensor. ¿Cómo satura, bro?
That's the only thing he deserves.
No anda. Oh, no se puso streamer, bro. Espera. Sanidad. Tío, me dijeron que mi año hace yo suena muy coreano. Me dijeron que lo pronuncia a la perfección. Yo ya soy medio coreano, chat. Vale, chicos. ¿Sabéis cómo suenan los coreanos, no? Vale, pues os voy a decir como un coreano. Como un coreano saluda, ¿vale? 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. Perfecto, ¿no?
모든 준비는 끝났습니다. 이유대 NA Call your shot.
Call your shot. ¿Eso no es japonés? No, no es japonés, eso no. No es japonés, no. Chat, tengo una Pepsi 0 Lima. Sabor a lima. Wow.
Welcome everyone to the caster desk for this EU vs NA.
Not too shabby. Sabor a Perú, la capital de Perú. Tengo que publicar el streamcito. Vale, vamos entrando. Poquitas de sabores raros, están buenos. Le doy para adelante. Ya estoy dentro. Yo también siempre tengo que comunicarlo, porque si nunca se dan cuenta. Ya, a mí también me pasa Rocket.
But it also reminds us why so often we have to resort to the little technicalities when it comes to talking about this rivalry. Who beat who in a best of one here or a best of one there. But for the first time in a very long time, this is the definitive series. You heard it from Cage, you heard it from just about everyone. Do or die. This is the series.
No excuses. What came before ceases to have relevance. So I see how you're already
Bro, de paseo el otro día. Conocí a un coreano iba con 10 mujeres europeas por ahí, pero en plan, europeas. De Occidente, por ahí. Y estaba gritando por ahí, ¡oh, no sé qué, va! Me acerqué con la excusa de que tengo que cargar el móvil para saber qué cojones va a hacer, ¿vale? Le hablo. Y me dice, le llamaban Mr. Sex, ¿vale? Y estaba hablando con él. Y él decía que tenía el pito corto, que tiene el pito muy pequeño. Estaba diciendo él. I have small dick. Y yo dije, size doesn't mean anything. My dick is very small too. Welcome to the club.
true. But
It's a
when you
long shot.
Y me decían a mí, yeah, your dick small.
when you're talking about G2, right?
Why are we even talking about the East?
You liar.
The greatest Western of all time. League of Legends.
Bro,
No,
ayer fui a la sauna.
this system, it all starts with success.
Es como spa,
To take it
¿vale?
down a notch. Lion are also a good team. Let's not
Y
count
claro, estamos con coreanos en pelotas.
before they hatch.
Tell me
Look,
why
Dope
Lion is
BB,
good.
it's gonna be
No se depilan, cero. En plan, eso es
Berserker.
bosque histórico,
Look, took down Skewmont, well at MSI.
Pero muy majos todos.
Gloss over, given that FlyQuest was falling apart, but
Me miraron un par de veces a la pilila,
as
pero bien.
picks and bans, big
Muy bueno, Muy bueno, muy bueno.
side of the map because Bro
Claro, es spa dividido, es para hombres y para mujeres, ¿sabes?
G2 upsetting T1 in that series.
En
Plan in the T1
una planta para hombres y en otra para mujeres.
also consistent. They kept the same 3 bans in all 4 games of that series. It was Jace, Vi, and Orianna. They keep the Jace ban for Dokla, who's good at Jace, but I will be curious to see how that stays consistent throughout the match.
Venía de fuera, fui por comida rápido.
Orianna up, which is banning the Fury.
Tengo que quitarme la gorra.
Turn. Off the table. I mean, they're hesitating quite a while on this last ban. And Orianna has been devastating at the tournament. Still very early on in the series as well, so.
I'll say that if they leave it up, I think Saint just goes Casio. It's a matchup that they're pretty willing to take against other teams. Now I remember that back from NA Finals when they did that against Quid, who's not the strongest Orianna. Caps is one of the best Oriannas ever, and it's actually ignored for now. And that would be an exceptional Orianna combo, and it's a good pick into Orianna. So very interesting first pick.
They're putting the pressure back on Lion now. Now they're like, okay, if you want to pick the Orianna, we have one of the champions that is best at punishing low mobility carries. Or Jarvan, perfect Cataclysm options there. And if you don't pick it, as you said, very good synergy with the champion as well. So nice little move here from G2 to get a pivot point with the Jarvan.
And now kind of avoiding the issue by just saying, hey, we're going to claim Ezreal and perhaps a jungler as well. Let the mid pick go later, prioritizing mobility to get around the Jarvan rather than worrying about securing a very
Pero qué bueno es pa coreano,
Additional, the bot lane picks
Había una tele dentro de la sauna para ver la tele. Estaba viendo las noticias en coreano mientras me estaba asando allá a 80 grados. Buenísimo. Buenísimo. Y un montón de duchas. Y te dejaban pillar un helado gratis después del spa.
Yeah, let's see.
Si eres tan bueno, ¿por qué no subiste fotitos? Porque no dejan ir con móvil, obviamente.
Anything else into it?
Porque todos están en pelotas. Entonces, cámaras y móviles, no. Yo soy una persona civilizada, yo me porto bien. Yo soy buen inmigrante, soy buen turista.
It's still flexible.
Doesn't tell you anything.
Caps is very good at it. They could put it top. They could still put it bottom, even though we haven't done supported Nivea in a while. And so now we're looking at top for sure.
That tells us a little bit more.
Vale, y otra cosa. Ahora que somos pocos, ¿vale? ¿Cuántos somos? Aún no hay mucha gente, ¿no? ¿Hay algún... ¿Hay alguien que me pueda joder? No. Sí, a ver. Espera. Ahora que somos pocos. Riot de España no me dio ninguna cuenta de Corea, ¿vale? En Corea. Porque no contestaron a mi manager. ¿Vale? Pero he pillado una cuenta de un colega coreano. Me la dejó. Y me dijo, play. Ayer ya me logueé, chequé. Tiene muy pocos champs, pero bueno, no pasa nada. Yo juego todos los champs, ya lo sabéis. Ya lo sabéis. Ok. Y tengo 2 de ping o así, o 3 de ping. Ahora hablamos de draft, chicos, NP. Orianna Open es loco, para Caps. ¿Esto qué? ¿Tiene buena pinta o no? Hay mucha luz. Espera.
Definitely not expecting G2 to do any mages bottom lane. They already have so much AP. They just can't do it. There's 0% chance that it happens. Plus, Hansama has also not, invested very heavily in those types of champions. So I do like the Bard ban and trying to
así mejor.
From possible Bard Caitlyn combination.
Vale. No sé, fui a Paris Baguette. Les encanta en plan lo europeo y Y francés también, así, en plan pastries, cosas así de Francia, en plan croissants y cosas de ese rollo, ¿vale? ¿Sabes? Bollería, les encanta. Hasta había churros con queso, o sea, como rellenos de queso. Le llaman churros, pero están como rellenos de queso. Y tienen croissant aplastado, pero gracioso, en plan aplastado, pero next level aplastado, next level aplastado.
A lot of the top laners, you know,
Es así.
been so frustrated with the Nivea top because they're like, well, there's not really something where you're going to pick and you're going to win. So you pick and you have these other options like the Gnar and like the Cassante where you're still going to be useful to your team and not lose too much is kind of the goal there. So let's see what Lion decide to reveal first here. I mean, I'm still on the edge of my seat for this answer into the Orianna from Saint. Again, he has all these options for Luke.
Esto sabe parecido a churro, no jokes.
In early, so they
Es del estilo.
if they can add on one of these Saint specials. He is very good, Dracos. This is a very, very good champion for Saints. He has had some all-star plays with it, and it got buffed since he had some really big carry performances in the LCS with it.
Agreed, but the ego here is insane. Like to give over Ori in game one, say we don't care what you ban.
Ahora hablamos de
End up not throwing any bans because
the draft.
he's so comfortable with the Orianna matchup, and he picks it with like not even incredible ults so far. And they'll probably go into Ash Seraphine, which will be good ults.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to depend a lot around how much pressure they can have mid. I mean, that's interesting because I know Berserker now is very comfortable in the Ezreal Karma matchup into Ash Seraphine specifically. And they've been able to get the push, land all their poke, and try and get that advantage early on over the Ash Seraphine. But the G2 comp scales like an absolute
Ash Seraphine para redondear la comp es bastante bueno,
crazy death ball team.
Renekton es muy malo. Creo que Ambessa es más peligroso.
Pressure points on these lanes, mid and bottom specifically. I want to see how
Renekton
controls the
me parece troll.
be able to affect the mid and the bottom lane.
Vale, tengo café,
If not, I am
tengo cosa rara que sabe como churro
G2 ball comp.
y tenemos partida entre G2 y Lion.
I don't see the Sylas or the
¿Podría ser mejor la vida?
push in either of
Yo creo que no.
the solo lanes.
Gente de YouTube, ¿también estamos por aquí o qué?
Bottom lane and Inspire
Pasa Jaime, guarro.
to get his solo lanes out of jail in an early skirmish.
But the story of the tournament thus far,
YouTube también funciona, perfecto.
team effort, but a lot of series before that.
Otra cosa, la calidad de stream está limitado aquí en Twitch, ¿vale? Pero en YouTube estoy haciendo multi-stream a calidad, pues,
The good news
HD, my broskis.
Silas pick, or that late Silas 4, did set up to punish some of these ultis from G2. There are some decent options for Saint, but the early stages are going to be tough. If you get ahead with this Lion comp, you can no doubt take over the
Y
map.
perdonamos. A ver, podríais verlo en YouTube.
If we go late, if G2 get to
O sea, básicamente estoy haciendo multi-stream para que lo podáis ver bien.
bid, it feels like an impossible task.
And early jungle passes around mid lane can affect it so heavily because even if you don't kill the Sylas, if you pass through and you chunk him or you get a summoner spell,
Vale, el draft,
pass the lane by
me quedo con el nuestro,
times, and so it makes it very difficult then to continue to keep your CS up and continue to be able to lane. So
Grande, Mari.
early jungle presence is
Te voy
near
a tener que subir el salario, Mari.
the map. And if there are
Te voy a tener que subir el salario, Mari.
focus on the bottom half, that leaves a Nivea alone versus Renekton, chat.
I mean, it's not great, Kobe.
We'll see.
My anxiety is high, but my hope is also medium. Dracos, how are you feeling?
My anxiety is also incredibly high, and my hope is also medium. I predicted 5-0 in anticipation of any bugs or potential remakes, but at the same time, you know, there was one day, it was HLE versus BLG, or HLE versus G2, it looked bad. There's one day that was really good, but those were both just single days. There's not an overall consistent trend of dominance, and I wish there was.
First damage?
To secure comfort, but I'm going to take this for now.
¿Pero por qué hacen esto ahora?
A little bit of trade. Technically,
Llevo haciendo esto 10 años. Empezaron a hacer esto ahora ellos.
first damage and bot traded back. It's an even game.
And that was a big chunk out of Douglas health bar. I mean, honestly, the full electrocute trade from Broken Blade, really nicely done from him in the brush. So already getting, health advantage here over Renekton. And Renekton wants to try and build up some fury off of that wave too to be able to
Gracias por los 100 bits. De besote Cuxi, Sendo. Quiero decirte que desde hace mucho tiempo eres mi inspiración. 37 meses contigo no son suficientes y quiero pedirte matrimonio. ¿Aceptas? ¿Sí? Bueno, tendré que imprimir las invitaciones, jiji.
Sí. Sí, acepto. Cuxi.
You almost need to find a window to gank to make that lane better. Otherwise, Dokla's going to have a really tough time.
Yeah, the thing is, I think you have to tell him, Dokla, you're going to have a tough time.
I mean, is he already dead?
Getting walked down now. Went in for a bit of extra healing off the Cold Meek. Slice and Dice already used, but Broken Blade, long cooldowns, but a lot of auto attacks for free when the Renekton is forced to back away.
Because at least for me, the vision to win the game for Line is around the mid lane and the bottom lane. And so sometimes you just have to tell Dokla, hey, it's going to be a tough time.
Todos invitados, chicos. Invitados. Jaime invitado.
Invest because it's a tough time already.
Level 3 does make things a bit better, but obviously there's a reason we're so excited about this matchup. And it is not only natural regional rivalries over the years.
Pero es enorme esto, bro.
Constant back and forth, the absolute destruction of hope for one region or another. We're always vying to take down the LCK or LPL and pursue usually knocking each other out of tournaments.
Why are we only including the EU wins?
These are painful years. The early years were very bad for us.
Hey, we found one.
We found one, yeah.
We found one.
2 puntos en la Q y 1 en la W.
Not good tape from
Oriana.
my guy. I'm sorry
it has
to
been
say.
trending upwards. Another one. Look at this.
Good one.
Oh my God, the memory lane
on
here.
Independence Day, the graphics are devious. That is.
Dude, we even skipped a lot of the number 2 seed stuff that was happening, or even the Worlds playing, but there were so many giant moments back then. I mean, even the first one, Hans Sama on that Misfits team were considered such underdogs against that 2017 TSM team. And that TSM decided they had to go all in.
Va por detrás en minions contra Silas.
It changed the outlook of all esports history.
En early.
At the beginning of the
Es muy raro, ¿eh?
The course of our lives altered, honestly.
Y no me mola Cometa contra su composición, ¿eh?
NAEU memory.
Tampoco.
I mean, Kobe beat EU at WCG 2010.
2010, baby.
That was 16 years ago. So
¿Cómo se recuperó Dokla sin tepear?
You guys did. I don't remember any of that, but good for you guys. Staying strong. Who wants season 1 World?
Si ganan esto pasan a semis. Sí. A ver, son lower bracket finals o algo así, ¿no?
Q-Flash! Skumon thought he had the angle just to finish him off, but a nice response comes out from Saint. A bit of an overestimation of his individual damage.
Yeah, I mean, big mind game there, right? Because Skumon could have EQ'd and flash followed, but he was trying to not commit to the turret completely. Saint able to get his life out of there. I mean, Saint had actually died.
No entendí muy bien lo que quería hacer Skumon.
Gank in multiple games last series, so I think really fortunate he's able to survive that one.
And that was one of the early steps that we brought up from Champion Select. Can you get an early gank pass through mid to take away some cooldowns from Sylas? And they do trade their flash. It is worth for jungler to trade their flash with the Sylas mid, because now Sylas is going to have to call for jungle support to get vision around his lane. Playing into the Orianna without vision around you would be very, very difficult, and so I do like that Isles on his first reset there for the Karma went immediately get the control ward and get the vision through River.
An opportunity now for
Vivi puede ganar línea, si está ganando, ¿no?
on that missing summoner spell in the mid lane, especially as Caps gets closer to
Va una placa por debajo y aún así va por delante en oro.
both really just ticking over.
Y ella ya pillará placas luego.
Those jungler ultis online and available. Similar story for top though, where Dokla has done pretty well.
Tío, Dokla antes me parecía muy malo, pero ahora está jugando muy clean.
3-4 levels.
Pero yo antes veía a Dokla y jugaba locked camera, APM de support main.
Level 6, the dominance is going to do some work, getting it ahead of schedule.
Y pues ahora pues se ve que juega bien.
The second win in the Doran's Shield have done massive work for Dokla up there. And I'd say Saint spent a lot of his health and his flash to stay even in CS with Caps. This feels like a bit of an early Drake start at the time, but it's a great timing because Saint had already teleported back to have the...
Ya está. Línea de top lane neutralizada.
Prioritize this Ezreal.
Renekton ahora es inmortal ya.
Exceptional, Kobe, to be able to get this first...
Hasta los dos objetos.
Our bottom triangle
Para Nibia.
is going pretty well. We do have to still be cautious around this flash timer from Saint. That is an area to punish. And Skumon is making another visit from his side where he has the control ward. But honestly, with Scuttle Crab spawning on that top side too, I think he maybe does a little wrap around here. Now they're going to test Dokla. Looks like he actually cancels it, and they're going to secure the crab first.
Antes era muy malo y ahora es muy bueno. A ver, eso no... El contraste con Dokla es igualmente no es el mismo, ¿eh? O sea... Pero yo recuerdo jugar contra Broken Blade en Scrims. Bueno, él jugaba en Turquía. Y era un masacre siempre, ¿eh? Él y yo nos estamos peleando todo el puto rato. Todo el rato. Todo el rato. Plan súper agresivos los dos.
They just make sure their farm stays up, they keep the goal close. There'd actually be a bunch of games, even against the mid-tier competition, where they would give over early Drakes just to keep the gold even, because by far and away the strength of this Lion team is their late-game team fighting. So they're probably quite happy with how these first 6 minutes have gone.
Dominus burn top lane, Ruthless Predator to keep the stun going, Broken Blade, the ulti, Finds the slow, trying to keep Dokla in that trade, but a very positive trade from Dokla as we see a potential 2v2 breaking out in the bottom lane. So, a lot of posturing.
A ver, escalamos mucho mejor, Tenemos a Serafín, chicos. Lo único que da un poco de miedo es la ulti de Silas, de Serafín.
First strike of MSI 26 so far, so
very important. Really good. I like that stat.
Appreciate it.
Porque está aprovechándose de que no tengo el botón para mutearle.
One series, and he talked a bit about the scrim set they played against Lion. He said that was extremely bloody, a bunch of remakes, the opposite of what we're seeing here.
Roam from Saint.
Nice angle to connect on LeBron. Hansom's going to need to body block a bit here, but Saint's already on the way in. Good sidestep on the Hibscond abduct. Flash out from
Qué bonito.
Arrow body block by
Qué bonito, Lavrov.
both sides somehow walk.
Creo que hasta ni le hacía falta el flash, pero no sé si el mantra Q le daba, Estaba ahí al límite completamente.
To get the extra summoner spell. See about that dragon, because the summoners for Lebrov, at least the flash won't be up for that big team fight. And we have seen Seraphine ult flashes have been crazy.
Ezreal va un poco por delante.
Some of these dragon fights, so maybe Lion will get to keep.
Pero escala mucho mejor nuestra bot lane. Tienen composición de ir full para adelante, o sea, pero full para adelante. A ver, en rango no iban a ganar. Pero a la misma vez, composición de ir full para adelante con Ezreal Karma no está del todo mal. A ver, si hay una... La única manera de que nos ganen es literalmente que maten, pues, Ashe, Orianna, Serafín. O sea que aunque parezca troll que tengan que entrarnos, de otra forma no nos iban a ganar. Aún así, yo compro nuestra composición, pero by far. Te soy sincero. O van a zonear a Lavrov. Van a zonear a Lavrov.
No arrow, they're immediately just going to follow up. Instantaneous Crescent Guard, the ulti comes in from LeBron, it's just a little bit short! Lion, clean, effortless dive, follow-up ulti coming in from Berserker, just a bit of chip.
Muy bien zoneando a Iles, el cabrón.
The calculation from Lion. You go for grubs, we go for cross-map play. Now Dokla's under attack, though. He should know his weak side.
Wall coming in behind. No way to escape, no slice and dice, but still chasing down Broken Blade. Broken Blade has to be careful here. Dokla hoping he can flash.
Está muerto Dokla.
Closer, but Broken Blade.
Aún tiene ulti todo Scumont. A ver, esto es muy obvio, o sea, Inspired está... Esto es inteada histórica de Dokla. Inspired está en bot. Hizo una play de 1 minuto y medio en bot, o sea, de muchísimo tiempo. Y Harvan no contestó. Harvan está top lane sí o sí. ¿Qué significa eso? Dokla es weak side. Pero no es weak side de... Teóricamente tienes que ser weak side. No, es weak side de 100% eres weak side. Porque Tuhun le ha hecho una play en bot que duró un montón de tiempo y nadie lo contestó. No lo contestó con lo contrario. Entonces, 1 más 1 igual a 2. Harvan está en top sí o sí. Y Dokla ahí está haciendo una entrada súper largo.
Big Dokes was in the previous series and how big Broken Blade was, especially with the Kled game, but truly the entire series. The top lane matchup here, they are coming off of such good series for both of them.
I mean, that Kled game was just legendary. He had 15 kills against
actual legacy game.
It's the most kills a top laner's ever had in the game at MSI. It ties the international record for kills in a game for a top laner. There's one of the best top lane games someone has ever had, and he could have had 16 kills, but he decided to kill the next.
Segundo rey, hay que darlo.
Which I think you take it. He could be in sole possession of that record, but instead, happy.
También te digo, el electrocutar, no sé si me gusta, No sé si me gustan las runas que tenemos, en medio en top.
50-50, but Lion are stepping forward, threatening for more. W Flash from Inspired a bit awkward. Finds the initial knock up onto.
No pueden pelearlo. No pueden pelearlo, están muy fuertes ellos ahora mismo, tienen Power Spike. Buen dodge.
But as much as we wanted a bloodbath, as much as that's what we heard happened in scrims, there's not a lot of blood or bathing happening on the Rift right now. Top lane at least giving us a little bit of action here as the Dominus is forced out.
Yeah, very necessary ult right there from Dokla to get the extra health to survive the electrocute proc from Broken Blade. On bottom side too, you know, Isles soaks up that the shockwave from Caps, he does not flinch. He does
¿Por qué no se quedan top? Caps, S5, sí o sí.
And then Berserker, after the shockwave is used, can go in and they push their way right back out after taking the dragon. So Lion, everything is still going according to plan. You know, they're trying to play off the bottom triangle.
Vale, ¿qué quiere decir?
He said, keep those dragons stacking, play towards their soul.
But I think the good news for Lion is oftentimes when you see topside objectives like the Grubs traded for Dragons, usually the topside objectives also come with a gold lead. But Berserker, 20 CS up over Hans, single-handedly ensuring that they not only have started to stack the Drakes on a Hextech Soul nonetheless,
Quiero decir algo.
also got this gold.
Sí, como esta Doriana no me gusta nada. Y en top lane, ¿había alguna runa mejor que electrocutar? O sea, electrocutar lo entiendo porque tiene sentido con el patrón de tradeo de Anivia, especialmente contra Melés. Bueno, y contra rangos, básicamente. O sea, simplemente tiene sentido con Anivia.
And look at the map right now. So they've got the extra teleport for Lion, so they're keeping the split push on bottom side while G2 are overloading top. And Lion have the choice. All right, are we just going to trade and keep Saint on bottom side? It looks like that's the call, and G2 will make the push for the...
Vale, Rushen Grabs, chicos. Rushen Torre con Groups.
Generally slower games, but I also don't feel like this G2 composition loves to play fast. Like the Orianna, Jarvan, Anivia, and the Death Ball that we talked about in draft, they should also be comfortable in a slow pace of game.
And I think Lion really prefer, if Inspired's like, you know what, our approach to this fight has, you know, like a 5% chance.
¿Qué está diciendo el caster?
Take the next fight. Let's not do it. Yeah, it's like, you know what, let's just keep on.
¿Le está dando la razón al movimiento de G2?
The dragons. And so they do trade, yes. First turret bonus for, you know, for G2, and they do increase that lead. Broken Blade is the highest goal difference, of course, with his Anivia matchup. Very nice for him, of course, with the extra, you know, kill to his name. And we did say how Broken Blade is coming into this match as the literal hero of Europe with their previous series. Usually it's Caps, and you're like, international Caps. But Broken Blade, you know, really shining through. And in this game on the Anivia, he could be a menace.
Yeah, but it's not enough to have that gold advantage, right? We see this so often in top lane. 600, 700 gold. If you can't turn it into a greater advantage for the team, it might not matter much. And the Anivia is not the Kled. It can't single-handedly start fights. It needs that setup. It needs to have the team around oftentimes. So G2, a lot of pressure on them for the next Drake.
La diferencia de CS en AD me preocupa un poquillo, ¿eh?
Herald spawns, and we'll see if that's the kind of fight that Lion are looking for.
Pero es duro, ¿eh? Jugar contra Ethereal Karma.
Because comp is very well set up to handle a lot of the melees on
Sí.
But Lion
Y de pitos también. Fui ayer al spa, que hay aquí en el hotel. Que por cierto, está abierto 24/7. Fui a las 2 de la mañana. Oh, y me hice colega de un coreano. Que es amigo de Rookie y Shai. Me enseñó fotos. Dice, oh, League of Legends. Oh, Europe, you play League of Legends. Oh, I have friends. They play League of Legends. Shai, Rookie. Y yo, oh, the Shai. Yeah, the Shai. El Rookie. Ah, yes. Y dice, the Shai is playing in China. China, so much money. They just throw money at Korean players. So much money, Chinese company. Qué bueno, bro. Y me enseñó una foto de él con Rookie, un selfie. Dijo, ¿qué me dijo? Que me va a enseñar una foto por si no le creo. Y me enseñó la foto. ¿Qué hace Inspired? ¡Hostia, Saint! No, hijo de puta. Oh, qué bien aguantaron. Qué bien aguantó Caps. Me faltan pelotas para diviar ahí. Te lo follaste después. Voy a decir una cosa que está un poco feo decirlo por aquí. No lo voy a decir por respeto. No lo voy a decir. Es muy feo, Ese está feo para mí. Mira que yo digo de todo.
And we knew Berserker Niles were stronger, so they're the ones that actually joined this fight first. Hans Salman and LeBron can't really become involved in this fight. And then when
Vale, lo digo después de la partida. Lo digo después de la partida.
the Cataclysm at the end, he can end it.
Yeah, I swear it's...
Qué putada de fight. Estas fights, tío, contra tantos melees, tú necesitas fights, en plan, de rango front to back, que no sean muy caóticas. ¿Vale? Cuando son así peleas en Río que te pueden saltar al pecho tan fácil, no hay nada que hacer. Aún no es suficiente damage. Es que no me gusta mucho en esta composición, la verdad. Falta como... ¿Sabéis qué es auto-win aquí? ¿Sabéis qué campeón es auto-win aquí? Que claro, ellos tuvieron quinto pick, entonces no cuenta. Pero el campeón que es auto-win aquí es... Y la voy topo medio.
Better than
Auto win.
expect in their wildest dreams, and Saint is performing in this game.
Yeah, perfect territory for the fight for them too. With
a Poke, Ezra y Karma no van a ganar contra tu equipo. Y a una Ilaoi nunca le pueden entrar Renekton, Chinzao, Silas.
With the Mikhails to cleanse off from Dokla, the single hit on the Seraphine ult. So now we're already looking 5 minutes again in the future. Yeah, I feel like this game is the History Channel meme of dragons. Because the dragon soul, a Hextech soul on Ezreal Karma is insane. Here we go.
Ash Arrow.
Still gonna get connect. Skewmon hit.
Muere.
Up there, stun, CC ball. Finally, LeBron gets a good ult, but it doesn't matter because his jungler.
¿Hay Nash o algo? No, no. Skill bastante vacía. A ver, jode igualmente, ¿eh?
The Silas here, Kobe.
Yeah, he steals another great ult. He uses it to headshot Skewmon. The EQ in line with the trajectory of the Ash Arrow, and they find the kill.
Dios, me preocupé un momento, no sabía dónde estaba el móvil.
Change off of one great shockwave or one great wall, but it is a little bit difficult for G2 to force fights, in part because of Lion's itemization here. Look at this. 3 pairs of Merc Treads on the top side of the map, and then also a Mikhails from the Karma. So their triple bruisers are very difficult to hold in place, and then you have a Cleanse Ezreal and a Mikhails support, a very elusive team that Lion's become here.
Very true, and of course the difficulty now is with Lion having 3 Drakes already. They're very likely to get first set up on the 4th Drake, and you can see the picture-perfect team fight for G2, but you can see the bad version. It's the version we saw before, when they're not grouped up, when they can't get all of those ultis together, hitting multiple members, whereas Lion, they can play from multiple angles. They want those little flanks. They want to split G2 up. They already did it once, and if they do it one more time, it means soul for them.
Dracos, the next team fight carries so much weight in this game.
Yeah, yes it does.
G2, can they get their dream set up? The previous fight is anything but that. They're split. The inside route for the Ezreal Karma means everything, and it was the perfect scenario for Lion to come out ahead. But, as you say, if G2 can utilize their vision-gaining tools, the hawkshot, and approach how they want to actually construct their team fight, I think it could be a completely different story, and me and Jack may end up crying.
I mean, it could happen. You never know how these games are going to end. I'd say the game plan going in, though, Lion
no sé en qué momento empiezan a ganar, o sea, empiezan a ser inmortal Harvan por la Seraphine.
But Lion did get their advantage from their bot.
Pero tiene que llegar pronto, porque el cuarto Drake viene en 2 minutos.
Off for them, Lion won the bot lane bet, and the Anivia, an 11 CS lead and the 1 gank kill, probably not the edge they wanted.
And really, Lion
tiene que vaquear Ash, prepararse para el siguiente dragón. Hay que estar como 1 minuto antes para el dragón, 1 minuto y medio, contestar visión, contestar mid brillo. Chequearles luego es bastante complicado, sinceramente. Tiene proto, Oriana, bastante bien eso.
They have an edge in the fight if they get this vision, if they can fight for it. But if not, it's easy to see how it could all fall apart.
It absolutely is. G2 has the item power spikes right now, though. 2 full items for Broken Blade. Caps just completing his 2nd item as well. So they are definitely stronger in terms of taking this vision. And Lion has to cede control, which is going to make it pretty difficult to get back. The strength of these Ashe Seraphine comps when they were really in vogue was if they're first to a spot, it's really hard to walk in through the Seraphine poke and the Ashe volleys.
Yep, Saint gonna collect the rest of the gold off the top side of the map, pushing while G2 get this setup that you're looking at on your screen right there around the dragon, and that is key. As we said, the setup for this fight, now that everybody is very, very, very close.
Tiene G2 para la final, no.
Pretty even if Senki finishes second
no.
after getting the rest of the gold from top, which I assume is
en la final está esperando
we're gonna be even Stevens based
BLG, creo que era.
Team fight. And it is a lot about the setup. So now, though, with the reset from G2, they just invested all these control wards, and looks very easy for Lion to move in and just clean them out, just like that.
Yeah, very nice of them, and Nevi had to go catch top. Pet peeve of mine, Saint always builds this item up.
Pierde a casa, sí.
He's solo AP. He doesn't
pierde a casa, eso está claro.
From Shred, but I had to point it out. I don't think it's optimal. It is a Saint special.
Good news for him is he gets a lot of other things from his team composition. Is now we're setting up for trap.
Labrov.
Just barely getting away from the Wind Becomes Lightning.
So we
Vamos a contestar por bot.
already on bot side to enter, but the crocodile in the brush here, I mean, he's so far away, I don't know if that matters.
He could at least pressure someone if G2 decides to engage.
Estáis viendo que no quieren front to back, ¿no? Dokla está por ahí chileando.
Oh man, he's got a good flank though.
Battle Herald.
Oh, especially with Skewmon
Un
running.
poco temprano el Heraldo, ¿no?
Saint ready to come over the wall. Dokla ready to go from behind. The Seraphine being pinged.
Es para scoutear, está bastante bien para scoutear esto, ¿eh?
Lap 2, perhaps, the engage. Nope, gonna crash into the wall. Wall set up, though. Realize a lot of ranks there already, but they spot Dokla.
Encuentran a Renekton, ¿no? Sí.
Instantaneously fighting back into the choke point on Lion side of the
Qué buena la Broth, pero no es suficiente.
Doesn't look like it's going to matter. Inspired
Vale.
far too long, but Skewmon manages to peel.
Esto lo compro, pero a ver el dragón, el dragón, el dragón, el dragón, el dragón, el dragón, el dragón. ¡Vamos!
Going in favor.
¡Vamos!
Burning down.
Esto es muy clave, muy clave. Aunque se pierda la fight, esto es muy clave.
Standing. Berserker on the front line.
Aunque se pierda la fight, quizá que no se pierde, ¿eh?
Gave him to
Acá, esto es media partida.
Absolutely.
Aquí se ganó media partida. Esto fue muy clave. Qué bien, Skewmon.
Sure smite.
Esto es muy clave.
Bond. If they give over the Hextech soul there, they put
Esto es muy clave, muy clave.
back end, but they
Qué
definitely
bueno, tío.
there, Kobe.
G2
Pues claro, esto parece una fight ganada y ya está.
game. What could be the
Para el que no sabe mucho de LoL. Pero el que sabe de LoL, sabe, vale. G2, mejor composición, mejor escalado de composición. Que puedan ganar la fight ya es como el punto de inflexión de a partir de aquí podemos empezar a ganar fights. Primero. Segundo, pillando este dragón, sacamos 5 minutos más de escalado para recortar esa ventaja que tiene Lion en lo que es power spikes de composición, ¿no? Entonces nos hemos dado 5 minutos extra para jugar la partidilla y poder escalar con una composición de escalado. Eso bastante bueno, ¿eh? Bastante bueno. Otra cosa, tuvieron un flanqueo bastante bueno y aún así hemos ganado la fight. Así que nada, en plan, pinta bien ya, pinta bien. Esto es media partida.
W here, and yeah, and then it's just a fair smite to be able to try and finish it with all the extra damage taking. And Berserker, as we said, he wanted to go for the egg. Walked very aggressively towards Oriana's zone right there, and Caps punishes nicely.
Saint couldn't re-enter the fight. Inspired had no ultimate. Everyone had to retreat. Berserker needed to let that one go.
And of course, we did see the stolen Oriana ultimate immediately flashed away from it. Does mean that Hansama is also going to be down a flash in the next fight. We'll see how quickly these teams want to potentially contest a Baron, as it's 4 members on the top side from Lion.
And we had talked about Knight being undefeated on Oriana. Caps as well with a good record on Oriana right there.
Well, they did get his egg.
Broken Blade. Egg already gone.
Yeah.
They're looking for a full breakfast here on the top side. Down goes the bird. Little fried chicken for Lion.
Let's see how aggressive.
No pueden hacer Nashor, ¿no? Sí.
Extremely fast Baron here, and Saint doesn't have a great ultimate yet, but Lion, if they start this, would likely look to turn to create a fight. Watch the Dokla flank.
Dokla on the flank, hoping to bait G2 in, knowing their man advantage should mean a net win, but again, the AoE ultis from G2. Count how...
No, el flanqueo de Dokla.
Their Baron is just...
lo sabe Caps, lo sabe Caps.
From them. Let's see if G2
Vale,
is...
zoneado Dokla.
Okay, Inspired is...
Saint moving.
And a little bit lower.
No pueden hacer en Nashor, están baitando la fight. No creo que puedan hacer en Nashor. Aunque bueno, Inspired no está perdiendo mucho. Lo están jugando inteligente, tío. Son unos hijos de puta. Vale, ahora están turbo jodidos. Que no puedan hacer esto, perdieron todo el mapa ahora mismo. Vale, no es mala fight para nosotros, creo. Oh, mucho damage. Mucho damage a Hansama. Pero era un buen spot para nuestra fight. Y yo creo que aquí Skewmon no se tiene que haber ido, ¿eh?
What an escape from Skewmon. He flashes to break the tether, then goes all the way around to the Hex Gate. Crazy fight. I need to shout out Caps, though, because in the previous fight, he also zoned off the Silas in the flank, and this time around, he found Dokla for the flank. But here goes the big engage. Again, Seraphine ultimate over 2, but you got the immediate cleanse on the Berserker from Isles using the Chaos. Skewmon deletes him, though, going in and assisting with the Shockwave.
Buen combo de Shockwave de Caps con la ulti de Harvan. Muy bueno, muy bueno.
Why they're such respected team fighters. No egg on Broken Blade at the start.
Broken Blade que se está olvidando ahora. ¿Esto es un proto bait?
But I also want to shout out Skewmon's team fighting. He's been exceptional this game.
Certainly has, and making the nice escape there, using his flash to be able to get around back to the Hex Gate. have to say, giving over the Orianna to Caps, you know, a lot of people flamed giving over the Orianna to Knight, but Caps, the little things that he did, again, counting and marking those flankers. The last time you saw him spacing Saint and Saint not being able to get good ult and being able to connect at the same time as Dokka's flank was critical. And then this time being able to start it out as well through the lane. Also very...
Pasa Chucky, sí, Orianna es frío pick y permabaneado desde ya hace muchos parches. Orianna es un champ interesante.
No flash quite yet. Won't have cleanse in the fight either, so needs to play flawlessly. The Mikhails will be up shortly as well, giving it a little bit more leeway to get a
Si te quitases la barba te tiraba MD. Lo haces igualmente, creo yo,
Fight into this G2 composition. You see why this is a nightmare.
Tipo Shai.
Inspired, forced to pull the trigger, recognizing he has to go now. Ulti, isolating Broken Blade, locked up by the Cataclysm, and it's a flank from Saint.
Vale, ya está muerto Inspired. Muy buena fight para nosotros.
Retreating, pulling away, Dokka into their back.
A no ser que...
The attack, the follow.
Qué miedo da Saint.
Caps isolated alone, hoping to find the command attack, but he times it wrong. He doesn't have the space, so Saint survives.
Es un problema, Renekton.
Dishing out damage.
¿Dónde va Berserker?
3 members still standing though. It's an extended fight. St. Lo has access to the healing, but he has to go in to get it. So
Oye, la Ashe no puede jugar. Hay demasiados melees saltándole al pecho.
Means G2 desperate to get the Drake in the meantime. Flag over the wall. Dokka there. Command protect. The dissonance to back up the additional movement speed. Both sides blinking health bars.
Saint doesn't have teleport, but he does have Hex Gates to try and return to the fight if they keep the scramble going. What a scramble there. They found the engage onto Inspired, but he says full set now, and all of Lion attack to defend. It's pretty even for the setup.
And how long was that fight? Inspired died at the start. He's back, taking the gates out.
¿Necesita damage Inspired o Inspired? ¿Necesita damage Kumont o necesita un Spirit Visage para tancar más?
Again, Seeker down for Saint as well. Lion are first to the play.
Vale, cuarto Drake otra vez.
Vulnerability, immediate control ward to spot out Isles, trying to keep them ready for Dokka. All coming in from Saint, but there's no follow-up. He's going to try to solo make the play happen. Stumont isolated.
Oh, esto es dragón.
They just want the soul. Instantaneous turn. They have to get it. Lion can take the fight. They most certainly get the soul. And now they just send the bar G2. The Lions tearing them to pieces.
Silas is crazy with it! He goes in, he makes the play onto LeBron, and Lion are gonna take the soul! They're gonna take the Baron as well!
Stacking advantages throughout the game. Peaking in game 1, Kobe.
Lo están jugando muy bien, ellos.
Team fighting from Lion.
Oh my goodness, it was so close too. G2, constant fights back and forth, pushing them. The previous one was so even with just the 2 kills each. But this one critically means everything with the soul, with the Baron, with the map control. G2, they need to go.
Saint está jugando muy bien. O sea, Silas está siendo muy clave para la victoria.
Very safely, your jungle income and at your towers.
I mean,
Y zonearon a Screamwood muy top.
But he gets the charm onto Hans, but crucially pushes everyone on the fight to the left, so the Dokka Inspired can push Skumond out of the pit and buy them time. And then the craziest thing is they still have the re-engage after it.
Incredible stuff coming in from the side of Lion. Again, the recognition to back away, realizing Satan has bought you the space you need to secure that objective uncontested, instantaneously turning on Skumon to make sure there is...
Hansaman no puede jugar, no le dejan jugar, es imposible.
If the enemy jungler cannot participate,
no le dejan jugar. Falta peel, no hay nada que les pare el engage. O sea, sí tenemos escudos de Serafín, la ulti de Serafín, escudo de Orianna, algún muro de Anivia, pero no hay nada que
The beginning fight, like Saint basically 1v2ing to kill Hansama,
que lo castigue muy tocho, ¿sabes? Al entrar. No sé. No hay un Braum, no hay una Poppy, no hay
Undefeated in 2026, Orianna stays close enough.
un Sion, no sé, es como muy complicado de ejecutar.
In this game 1.
Really good understanding of his own strength, the power of the upgraded Merc Treads as well, buying him so much space. Remember, he didn't have Seekers in the previous fight. He didn't have the money, had to use it in the previous play, but now he does. Now he has the full Hourglass available to try to threaten G2, to try to split them up so they can't get that perfect wombo combo.
Tío, ¿esta de verdad es la mejor build de Silas hoy en día?
Connect on multiple members, each and every single
Protobate, Bloodletters, Toñas.
Go into damage control. Try and farm safely. Keep your income up. Try and play off a grouped team fight, a front to back here, and make some use out of these key ultimates. If Saint is going to steal your Seraphine ult and then make the engage and make that much space before you're able to use your Ashe and your Seraphine and your Jarvan and your front line, then it completely defeats the purpose altogether.
Berserker just completes Endless Hunger as well, so 4 full items on this Ezreal. 313 CS, 10 CS per minute, 1,500 gold lead over Hansama, and the Hextech Soul Ezreal poke is just absurd. Lion, especially with the Karma and the 3 pairs of Merc Treads, I don't feel like they're going to go for a hard engage. They just need to bait and poke G2 and take the fight if G2 brings it to them.
Exactly. It's the dream soul for this Lion composition. They rolled quite nicely on that one. And so they're going to do the 3-1-1 split push here. Just a slight variation and keep Saint on the bomb side with his teleport. Again, he's a level 16 Sylas with his Zhonya's. Huge playmaking potential even without his flash.
I mean, 1-3-1 or 3-1-1 is a little bit risky. A lot of teams, if you're up against an Ashe, you'd want a more 4-1, but they're getting away with it for now. Saint able to get the solo gold and pretty much the entire turret. And now you can see Inspired joining the other 4. I like this.
Additional gold, 4,000 gold advantage on top of the soul as G2 are forced back here. Shockwave onto Dokla, hoping to get a pick, but instead they're kicking off a fight. Caps isolated, ulti from LeBron, good, but an immediate cleanse comes out from Berserker. Dokla still able to walk away. Wind's becoming light and Skumon's in trouble. Just
Oye, pues el Renekton es un problema, increíble.
Barrage there, but now it's LeBron getting sacrificed to the Lamb's Lion, going for the throat. Finding that single kill, still have pressure in the bottom lane. Broken Blade trying again to make the difference. TP into the bottom lane as well, but it's going to cost them the inhibitor just to go for this play. Saint looking to find a way out. Healing there, extra 400. Caps forced to flash back. Saint
No lo mata, creo,
get space for his team to get out in the other play.
Ahora sí, nice. Qué buen dodge la E.
Shutdown. That is a huge.
Si no dodge la E, muere y ya está, Caps.
Orianna does get paid for the loss of their inhibitor. And the only one they lost at that inhibitor was Lebrov Seraphine.
Yeah. That's a really good play by G2 to be able to
1.20 Elder.
credit most of that to Broken Blade.
Hay que pushar top lo máximo posible y luego contestar el Elder.
Losing the fight on the other
Lo bueno es que Broken Blade tiene TP.
It's going to be usable at this Elder fight. It's the window back into the game. They're with the Anivia.
Y tiene penetración mágica ahora también, eso no está mal.
Opportunity to 5v5 at the Elder.
Skumond and Caps as a duo. This synergy when delivering shockwaves have been incredible with it in key moments. Let's see if they can fight their way out of a Hextech Soul, because even with that Hextech Soul at the last inhibitor, you saw them trying to chase them down, not able to just finish off a few of those kills.
Some fairly important cooldowns burned as well. No cleanse on Berserker, no flash on Inspired. Although he does still sit on that GA. If Caps could somehow get to his death cap before that fight, it would be huge, but I don't know if he'll have the time.
Mira, Hansama se muere de una ulti de...
No flash for Hansama. Caps having to respect.
Se muere de una ulti de Ezreal y ya está.
Right back up with that W. So did flash.
Hansama no puede jugar las fights. No le dejan. Y no es culpa de él, No es culpa de él. Porque sé que aquí a la gente le encanta flamear a Hansama. Y es verdad que a veces tiene partidas pues que no son tan buenas. Porque flipea un poco mucho para adelante. Pero generalmente es de los mejores, o sea, de los mejores bowlings. Yo creo que es el mejor bowling de Europa. Eso 100%. Pero aquí no puede jugar. Oh, mira, no dejan jugarle a Hansama. No puede jugar. Qué putada, tío.
Leading the charge, G2 wanted to contest the Elder, and now they're getting knocked out of the game.
Again, it's the Saint of North America. He finds the flank and he shockwaves both G2 carries.
Saint has played.
Ya, Skumond le veo como tiritearse demasiado, ¿no? Siempre lo veo con los suspiros y en plan... no sé qué.
Better in the fights, better in the early game. G2 sent reeling in game 1 as Lion strike the first blow in this best of 5 for the LCS in North America.
Vale, pues primera victoria para Lion. It's okay, muy bien jugado. Se lo merecen, han jugado muy bien. Han jugado muy bien. Han jugado muy bien. Han jugado muy bien.
No, I can't say it was unexpected. It was the result. We all knew what was gonna happen. I called it from the start. I laid out the facts. No one would listen to me though.
Yo sé que son buenos. Yo sé que Lion está jugando muy bien.
I doubted them the entire time, but I should not have, because Saint Sylas is absolutely.
Aún así creo que somos los favoritos para ganar,
Sylas, Dagda, I'm gonna have nightmares about
about this.
Yeah, it's like the Shy and now the Saint as well. Like, oh, that was an insane combo. This man played out of his mind this game.
Yeah.
And Emily, right off the bat, you said Saint Silas is something to be feared here in this game. He popped off so much.
As soon as he locked it in draft, I was like, okay, first of all, it's just a good Silas angle. Second of all, he's 4-1 on this champion. It's his second most played all time in his career. He's so good on this pick.
And I think it speaks volumes to him that he's willing to lock it in against Caps Oriana as well. Caps undefeated this year, 7-0 on the Oriana. There was a risk by Lion to leave it open, but that man in the mid lane played it so well to shut it down.
Tengo calor, tío.
Honestly, say both the Lion solo laners deserve a lot of credit for kind of withstanding these matchups, these melee versus range matchups, not getting that far behind. I was really questioning this Renekton pick because, you know, it was a last pick.
Was too.
I think he was putting himself in a difficult matchup. BB got a really good level 1, and I was like, oh my god, this is about to get ugly. But he held him for such a long time, got BB out of mana, kept it in parity until he got ganked and killed. And I was kind of still wondering, like, is this even worth it if you're even? You know, we thought maybe they were going to gank it, but they didn't. But then in the team fights, Dokla's positioning was really, really good. He was always pressuring the carries. Inspired and Saint were there to follow up. And I feel like Berserker was really showcasing some of his skills. We've had a lot of questions about Isles on Pyke and Camille and this, but I have no questions about this man if he's going to be playing Enchanters, and he played a very clean game.
And honestly, that's what made the difference here. The fact that I was always, let's spot the Renekton, let's be careful about those Lion team fight setup. And Emily, you were the ones highlighting them when they played against Team Secret Wells, the fact that they play methodical, that they play super well around those objectives, and they do it once again in our HyperX Reflex replay.
Yeah, I mean, this is, they were so patient and constantly stacking Drakes, right? So they weren't seeding objectives this time, they were controlling them. And this was stolen Seraphine ultimate, immediately get it, then
Joan,
on.
sí, creo que sí estoy en Corea, creo. No sé.
A little dicey here, but it's Dokla.
Basacos.
Really steps up and gets into the back line.
Yeah, I mean, Dokla positioning really well, and I have to say, Berserker popping off as far as the damage is concerned, and Isles, people always like to meme on Karma, all you're doing is shielding. This guy was positioning so far.
Lion es LAN.
Always there with the Mikhails, always there threatening with the
SDCS, ¿no?
to set up for Berserker, and I was really, really impressed by their play. Lebrov, credit to him in that last fight. The R flash, the stolen Seraphine ult, did catch Hans, and so he's get down, Mr. President.
Pero bueno, de LAN tiene poco, ¿eh?
To save Hans, otherwise I think that fight.
A ver, mira, este jugador es de LAN.
But,
o este,
definitely gonna be feeling
o este, o este.
That give me hopes here. If you're G2, if you're backstage,
¿Cuál es de LAN? ¿Cuál de los jugadores? Inspired.
I thought they had
o Dokla.
buttons they could press.
O quizá Berserker. Es de LAN.
What are we looking at here?
Yeah, what are we looking at, buddy?
O quizá Isles.
I don't. Look, to be honest, look, I've seen Broken Blade
o Saint.
before. I think it's been a bit scrappy. We saw it against M-Core.
Es lo mismo, Broken Blade es NA.
I think coming back into it, Saint moving away from the Silas, which is one of his best picks, I think we can still open up more. And if we can start to shift away
Broken Blade es NA.
bot lane, that's where I give the edge to Lebrov. I think there was a little bit of first game nerves. I think we'll be able to bring it back from here.
El micro sendo.
You're not even saying anything, you're just going.
¿Cómo va a ser Broken Blade NA?
This is honestly Isaac's moment.
The boys, they
Aymar, Guarro. Ha jugado muy bien Lion, ¿eh?
Yeah, what was your prediction?
¿Cómo que reclutado? Astro, explícate, no te entiendo.
Talk about it. What matters is the destination, not the journey. Whatever. The Lion doesn't sleep tonight.
Broken Blade es turco-alemán, ¿no?
We'll see you there.
Alemán-turco, más bien.
See what happens next. I'm gonna find you.
No puede ser más europeo. Bueno, podría ser un poquito más europeo, pero no está mal. Según yo recuerdo, Broken Blade lo reclutaron de NA. Vale, no tenéis ni idea, cabrón. Se escucha como un ruido. ¿Qué ruido? ¿Cuando hablo? ¿Cuando no hablo? Que no estoy discutiendo, que estoy hablando. Es content. No estoy enfadado. No puedo hablar con el chat, ¿o qué?
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro meta class? Will EU and NA actually
Ok.
play in the correct lanes?
Vale, os voy a contar.
Here is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 20.
Suena igual que cuando hablas muy cerca del micro. Vale, si pongo un poquito más lejos. Hola, hola. Hola, hola, hola. Más lejos mejor. Guay. A lo mejor tengo que coger la ganancia o algo. Tengo ganancia aquí. Compressor Expander. Hola, 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 hola. Hola, hola, hola. Hola, hola, hola. Hola, hola. Además, ¿estás malo o qué? Mejórate, my broski. Hola, 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 hola. Estas cosas son satisfying. A mí me pueden estas cosas. Oh no, le saben a los ads. Coinbase. Vale, ¿cómo se escucha ahora el micro? Basta Mechanics.
In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding.
¿Qué cojones es esto, bro?
On the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams.
Hostia, los anuncios coreanos dan miedo,
The internet position armrest is part of the live on stage standard initiative aimed to bring your home or training setting to the community
Me morí en el mismo sitio, bro. Oh, no. ¿Esto qué es? Mierda. Vale, ya está. Suficiente. Vale, os voy a contar lo del spa, ¿vale? Os voy a contar la anécdota del spa de ayer. Primero, spas coreanos, muy god. En la sauna hay una televisión. En la sauna estaba viendo la televisión. Y luego había como una piscinilla pequeña con agua congelada. Y una con agua pues a 38 grados. Full contraste de temperaturas. Vale, y conocí a un coreano. Muy buena gente, con el que intercambié Instagram. Pero durante un tiempo tenía un poco de miedo. Porque mientras hablaba conmigo, yo le estaba mirando los ojos, obviamente. Estaba mirando así fijamente los ojos. Obviamente. Estábamos en pelotas los dos, pero yo hablando con él así los ojos. Pero, obviamente, tienes más campo de... O sea, tú ves alrededor, ¿sabes? Hay cosas que no puedes ignorar. Entonces, mientras estaba viendo, vi que lo tenía así. En plan, no lo tenía así. Lo tenía así. Y digo, este tío no estará empalmado, ¿no? Hablando conmigo, no me jodas. Luego hice... muy rápidamente una miradita, en plan, cuando no estaba mirando, hice una miradita. Y el problema no es que estaba empalmado, es que no tenía suficiente longitud como para que cuelgue. ¿Entendéis qué quiero decir? Entonces, simplemente estaba haciendo así y ya. Oh, no. Pero era muy buena gente, ¿eh? Era muy buena gente. Yo ya dije, lo importante no es su tamaño. Pero yo durante un tiempecillo tenía miedo de que estuviese empalmado. No jokes. Yo vi que ahí está. Eso no está colgando como debería. Qué barbaridad, ¿eh? Ay. Pero NP, vamos a seguir hablando de LOL. Esto sí gana.
Can we focus the J for look here, look here. Okay, okay. I'm fighting J for. Hey, Renekton, come. Renekton, come. J for is down. Finish. Finish. Take. Look, Orianna will get rooted. Yeah. Go meet after. I don't think we calm down. Meet after.
Silas is crazy with it.
Tengo que decir una cosa. Y quizá, no sé si os parece igual o no, pero cuando un jugador con el que compartes equipo no te dice, por ejemplo, DOUCLA.com o IELTS.com o Saint.com y te dice Renekton.com, me parece como casi como una falta de respeto. ¿O soy yo? ¿No es como un poco feo? O sea, tú tienes siempre a tu top laner jugando. Entonces, en vez de decir DOUCLA.com, le dicen Renekton.com. Alguien con el que compartes equipo todos los días, 6 horas al día, entrenando juntos mínimo. Te dice Renekton.com. Eres Renekton y ya está. Raro, ¿no? O sea, también se entiende. Obviamente se entiende porque estás focus y solamente en plan quieres reducir las variables en las que tienes que pensar. Y si sacas el nombre de tu equipo, mejor. Pero a mí me sigue pareciendo un poquillo feo. No es muy feo. O sea, no es... tampoco es algo que moleste mucho, pero a mí me parece un poco feo.
Yeah, and G2, like, they can hold their counter pick really long here. Broken Blade has a lot of specialty stuff like Yasuo and such. So we'll see where the flexibility
respetable también.
What sort of counter picks they end up going for.
Respetable, además.
We're going to get the Ziggs, the mage bottom lane now. Draco's hand head already.
Look, there's been a lot of times since I've seen Hans play a mage. You know, I remember the Vladimir in 2018. I'm very nervous about the Ziggs, especially against Berserker.
Solo DOUCLA parece LAN, pero es de la India. Astro. Es norteamericano, ¿eh? A ver, obviamente con raíces indias.
I'm just nervous to see if the execution is going to be there for Hansama and Lebrov.
And one of the biggest things about mages to me is that they give your support that playmaking opportunity that people are looking for Lebrov. Lebrov, if you're looking at the entire tournament overall, has definitely outclassed Isles. And so him getting more time to roam with a Nautilus here, you know, whatever.
Tío, Inspired será muy bueno.
To pair with the Nautilus there could be
Inspired es muy bueno.
Needed to get back into the series.
And we need to remember that this
Pero...
is also G2, so they might flex that Ziggs to the mid. It was originally a mid.
Vale, no, me callo. Tío, hay cosas que no puedo decir como co-streamer, tío. Es que esto no es mi stream personal. Esto es un co-stream oficial del MSI, ¿sabes? Tengo que callarme, tío. Oh, fuck. Fuck, loco. ¿Te imaginas que pique a Ramos? Sería God.
Is it the Nautilus jungle?
Nautilus mid, maybe. Shout out Doinby. Shout out whatever Messiah was that we all did that for a little while.
Vale, hablando de otra cosa. Y no tiene nada que ver con lo que estoy diciendo, ¿vale? Vosotros sabéis cuando alguien tiene una cara hostiable. En plan, que lo ves y dices... Este tío me dan ganas de... pegarle un ostión. ¿Sabes? Pues hay gente que la tiene. También que gente que son jugadores de LoL también. O Casio es muy bueno contra Lee Sin Leona. Y es decente contra Varus también. No está mal. Yo tengo una cara hostiable, siendo sincero. Sí, la verdad es que sí. Me gustaría darte de hostias. Pero con mi rabo, mientras estás de rodillas. Te hago así en la carita, así. Y tú me dices, es sendito. Y yo te hago... ¿Sabes?
Sometime in the early 2020s. It's not the 2018 Vladimir that I'm lamenting and looking at his stats page now about. So a little bit more comfort there. But with double AP, as you've highlighted, we are looking to see a little bit more physical damage in the top lane, setting us up for a potentially more...
Vas a Albert Divisioner. Si Sendo tiene millones de fans, yo soy uno de ellos. Si Sendo tiene fans, yo soy uno de ellos. Si Sendo no tiene fans, eso significa que yo no estoy en la tierra. Amo a Sendo hasta mi último aliento. Gran Albert. Chat de YouTube. De verdad, no hay mucha actividad, pero cuando hablan, basados. Esto se puso muy cachondo de la nada, Astra, que siempre están cachondos. Siempre. Ya he llegado, yo también varias veces. ¿Qué pasa, Vedram? Bienvenido. Ya va a ganar G2. Oh, God, es verdad. Eres el amuleto de Caps.
Bueno, pues así es este tío, ¿no? Dice, guau, es que no hay cosas que no puedo decir porque ciertamente estoy en un costume oficial, no sé qué, procedo a soltar la mayor barbaridad relacionada con una polla que habéis escuchado.
It's an 80 jungle pick right here.
Sure. It is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Pantheon's a great pick. I mean, the Jarvan, the Xin are already gone. The Vi's banned out. The Lee Sin's there. It's just another one of the Sunder Sky junglers.
And it's not Camille, but it does give you a lot of the same immediate CC setup if Ziggs is in the proximity in the area, and it gives you another kind of
que por cierto, tengo código de descuento en EVA, chicos. Pero déjenme buscarlo. Código de descuento en EVA, señores. Si voy a meter aquí el hashtag rapidito.
If this Nar's locked, I think Broken Blade's Yasuo is an inevitability. They're just okay with that matchup, it feels like, unless Broken Blade has something else cooked.
It does point towards that direction. And they were more
código personal y todo. Si todos tus vídeos de YouTube tienen ese spam. A ver, no es spam, es literalmente un colaborador. Somos partners. Y creo que es algo bueno, entonces... O sea, es algo que es útil, ¿sabes? No estoy vendiendo una guía de mierda o una guía de cómo ligar o alguna tontería que se inventa la gente, sino es algo que tiene valor, ¿sabes? Ah, Nar igual a Yasuo, let's go. Yasuo es bastante... No está mal Yasuo aquí, tampoco es Turbo God, pero no está mal. Ahí está. Con Nautilus no está tan mal, Do not redeem it. ¡Ah! ¡Entendí la referencia, Aymar! ¡Oh! ¡La entendí! Entendí la referencia, creo. Pero no, ¿lo hemos visto juntos o no? Lo tenía muy ahí atrás en el cerebro, ahí guardado. Me costó, Me costó, Vale, ¿por esto? Sí, después de follar. Ah, verdad. Ahora me acuerdo, sí.
이번 국가대표 선발전 진짜 쟁쟁했죠. 그래서 누가 뽑혔냐고요? 모든 순간 혜택 볼킬.
Yo me llamo Sendo, mi primera consola fue una Nintendo.
당신만을 위해 꼭 필요한 혜택.
Beltrán, 5 mesitos, guarro. ¿Y qué más? Skip, no quiero ver anuncios.
Make that gank guaranteed happen. So Dokla has to play very safe on that Gnar.
Edit.com, Eneva. Hey, Monkey, 5 de primecito de 15 minutos. My brother Monkey 600. Vale, aquí tenemos nuevo comando de Eneva. Señores, para los que no sabéis, antes de que empiece el game, rapidito. Eneva, bueno, así no. Vais a mi link. Vais a mi link, Eneva, Sendo, ahí que tenéis en el chat. Ok, también están todos los vídeos de YouTube. Y por ejemplo, yo que sé, Uber, mira, hasta para Uber te dan cosas. Ahora mismo está en Korean Won, entonces no se puedo traducir ahí muy bien, ¿vale? Pero por ejemplo, Yugo. Es argentino. Euro, boom, guardar. Pero por ejemplo, siempre que vais a comprar cualquier cosa en internet, ¿vale, chicos? Ya sean, pues mira, para Minecraft, Xbox Game Pass, Uber, para FIFA, cualquier cosa. Echad un vistacito a Neva, que siempre tienen todo mucho más barato, ¿vale? Y además hay un código de descuento, Sendo, con 2 O's. Me pusieron un nombre mal, pero no pasa nada, eso da igual. Que os da un descuento extra de hasta 10%, ¿vale? Ahí lo tenéis en el chat. Así que denle amorcito. Si compráis algo en la página, si vais a comprar algo online, chequead antes en Eneva, que seguramente lo tengáis más barato, ¿vale? Volvemos.
BB has information, though. You saw that the ward from G2 was placed after the Lion ward, so they saw it. Plus, they know that the other ward is there, and Broken Blade off that push. He is kind of hovering back. He kind of knows this is happening.
He's a nervous man. And look, we saw the head-to-head between Inspired and Caps, a ton of history domestically, a lot of best of ones. But in the best of fives, Inspired has the edge, courtesy of that 3-0 that we saw at MSI last year. And now Isles getting things kicked off, extending the trade just a little bit. It's common for Berserker, so we know we will be seeing a bit more poke. Skewmon on the way in, Aegis Assault for movement speed, looking to lock up Berserker. Berserker no cleanse, importantly. Isles trying to stop anything else from going down, but a flash.
Yeah, baby.
For G2 Esports.
Beautiful gank for G2 for Skewmon with perfect information. They knew Inspired was up on the top side, counter jungling, so they had, wait a second,
Isles. TP back in, they're hoping to get a bit more.
That's a slow TP.
Empowered Spear is going to be there. That's a very slow TP, but now Inspired's hoping to find the double. Berserker on the way, and they'll at least get one. Flash out from Skewmon. Minefield to slow them down. If Skewmon gets out, it's still a good trade, but if he doesn't, they're in trouble. Hansama body blocking the Q, going in. Skewmon getting lower.
Uy.
Up in the nick.
Uy, la he justo.
That's so huge for G2 right there. Hansama still has his TP as well. Almost a disaster for Lion there as they attempt to extend the play, because the beginning of that play was pretty poor. They know.
Esto es inteligente por parte de Dokla, ¿eh?
Very aggressive.
Vale, ahora ya no.
Trades without combat.
Si no se pilla la wave entera, pues ya no.
A good start for that G2 bot lane and Skewmon.
Hansama sent bot lane to catch the wave. Now it's Lebrov wandering into mid, but Inspired is here first. 3v2 in the favor of Lion. Does have the flash, wants to hook to the wall to escape, but Lion are just going to respect it. Good read from Isles to be exactly where Lebrov was, setting up Saint now to push out this wave.
Uy.
Step on the hook.
Yeah, so
Si se come ese hook, casi que se muere, ¿eh?
Now, especially with Lebrov still mid. I mean, it's only Isles giving Saint the confidence here to stay into mid.
Inspired waiting over the wall, starting to walk towards red, immediately turns his attention elsewhere, trying to cover his mid laner. Saint getting lower and lower. Caps says to be careful. Nice.
No flashea Saint, se la suda.
Inspired manages to hold on, forces the flash out from Isles to escape. G2 getting the better of Lion in that brief exchange.
Se la suda Saint, juega bien el cabrón.
In the area to save the play as well. And they get the flashes out though, so both supports with no flashes now definitely very vulnerable, but we have to look at Skewmon and how he continues this game, because I do like that call. Go for the first blood on bottom side, really get them snowballing, and it was just after LeBron.
Yo no entiendo en qué momento se ha hecho meta letra temponar. Si yo siempre lo jugaba y me decían que era un troll.
There from Hans, and that is definitely what they want to see.
And really accelerating the pace of this game. I mean, at the time of that mid gank, Skewmon was at 12.
A mí me llamaban troll, pero jugar Conqueror o letra temponar. Y ahora de repente se hizo meta. ¿Por qué? Porque lo jugó un coreano. Claro, lo juega Sendo. Qué troll, no sé qué. Lo juega coreano Lee Seong-hong. Pues ya está, de repente todo letra temponar, bro. Su puta madre.
He uses level ups and skill points almost as well as mages do. So normally we'd see a big discrepancy. Level 3 in Q for Hansama is a big damage spike. It's not
Sendo Hana top, ja. Lee Seong-hong, Hana top. Oh, it's Hana top. So good. Shoot.
Love the lane and both supports hovering on their brush because they know the junglers could have a huge influence, but they've got vision.
Slow one. Inspired is here, but it's a tough start.
Q3 ready to go. He's in the
Déjame ganar.
though. Inspired on the way up. Skewmon though, such a low health bar. Whoa! And this means Lion are taking the fight. Level 6 for Broken Blade. Hoping to get something back. Stacking the Q3 up. Needs to lock up Dokla. He flashed backwards. Nasty with it. Are you kidding me? Dokla though wants to turn it back. Has the advantage. Broken Blade running for his life. He just can't dance around those items.
Not bad.
Who strikes back?
Me ganar.
A bait. Dokla had just a bit of rage left on that Mega Gnar that landed the CC to set up Inspired.
That is one hell of a wallop on the arrival of the teleport, just the remnants of the Mega Gnar.
Pero lo de Hansama jugando Ziggs, ¿qué es, chicos?
Plus the timing of Inspired was
También te digo, está perdiendo línea, ¿eh? Y cuando debería estar ganándolo.
goes back as he's about to transform into Mega, and then look at the bar as it's ticking down, ticking down.
¿Eso fue intencional?
He still barely has the Mega.
And look at the vision as well. Like now Inspired's in vision as they're already stunned, so they're completely committed to the play. They managed to shut him down early, but credit to Broken Blade for turning this back into a 1-for-1.
Yeah, clean from Broken Blade. Gets the combination onto Inspired. He went for the level 6, focus on the minions, gets it, gets the...
Intento no gritar con esta puta bazofia de micro que tienes. Espera, voy.
In the previous fight, Broken Blade's getting dunked on! Once again, he has been broken!
Big Dokes with the Gnar!
En me ganar no puedes, bro.
Game that he had a couple games ago. He was already down. Broken Blade had the kill from the last fight.
Dokla es mejor que Doran.
No TP on the Yasuo. He's going to be able to shove that in. He's going to lose a whole nother wave. And
Ya hizo más con Enar que Doran en media hora.
Oh, it's the counter pick. It's the strong lane for Broken Blade, and initially it looked all right, but it is so quickly falling apart. Look at that XP chart. Pulling further and further ahead, almost a full level over Broken Blade in that top lane 1v1.
It is a bloodbath. North America versus Europe here, and they are throwing hands. Both junglers getting very active, and now you have Skewmon level 6.
Me da miedo Hansama con Mago, eh.
Pantheon ult gonna go. Everybody still has flashes, basically.
Creo que esta partida se pierde sí o sí.
Of course, and mid lane is the battlefield.
Estoy jodido, eh.
I'm watching the replay. There's two fights happening at the same time. We can see the 1v1, but Lebrov now with backup from his jungler wants to make this happen. Nice flashback coming from Hussein. Excellent mechanics from Inspired. Gets Lebrov low. Isles also on the way in, and now it's G2 on the retreat. TP coming in. Dokla on the side. All 5 of Lion have arrived to the play, and G2 forced to run back to their own jungle. Nowhere left to go. It's the Varus out of nowhere with the steel chair.
Yeah, even Berserker teleport.
Pero Ziggs pilla placas, bot, ¿no? Tiene TP. Hans, ¿por qué no pillas placas? Tienes TP, my bro.
Lion assembles in mid lane to make that happen. 1 point
Eres un Ziggs.
is the advantage now.
Pilla placas, Hans.
Can get back is a single plate.
Oh no, no he hecho nada con la ventaja de tempo que le dio el Varus.
Forward, uncertain about how many members are still lurking on the top side of the map. Isles starting and stopping that recall. We look back at this play. G2 overcommitting. We're not ready for the response.
I mean,
Me da como el culo de stream en Twitch. Si no, YouTube, chicos.
and buys enough time for the rest of
No sé, ¿es porque hago stream desde Corea? No sé.
Good angle for the Caps ulti, but Inspired did the early kick, and so Caps never really got a
Pero mira, Berserker aquí, 5 personas. ¿Por qué Hans no pilla 2 placas?
way too late because they've already chased him down. And so with the Pantheon ultimate being used that we were looking for, it is again going the way of Lion with the early pressure. Dragon though, for G2, they're going to be able to claim it this time around.
Bueno, por lo menos Dragón.
as Inspired had to buy items, go back through his jungle, and the lanes reset. So good job by G2 to still read the tempo of the game and know what they can take.
But it's Lion building that gold advantage, something we've seen them do before. Willing to sacrifice Drakes, willing to sacrifice a lot of it
Acaba de hacer la bomba del mago.
in their favor. Often amounts in a lot of these stronger team fights, and you can see G2 have the idea of how they want to play their composition, but can't get all those cooldowns synced. And if one of them goes awry, they don't really have the damage to burst out that member. The extended plays still very heavily favoring Lion, especially until Caps gets that first item completed. The Cassio damage just really not there.
Yeah, everyone on Lion, though, does need to make sure to stay calm and play on the right timers. Just because a few fights went their way, it can just snap back, especially now that Dokla has this 250 gold bounty. If he gets a little bit crazy, he can get shut down right away when he's in Mininar. And you can even see that Labrov is right up there looking for a fight.
Dokla about to go mega. Isles in the area.
Pierden hard, pierden muy duro.
Disaster for G2. Everybody from Lion is once again right where they need to be.
Team play for Lion and Mega Gnar, Dracos. Mega Gnar again. G2 decide to engage on it. Now Lion following the play.
Quick stun. Inspired and Skewmon take the same angle on the blast cone. Skewmon's still going to throw a spear on the way out, but it is a 2.5k gold lead. Game 1 felt bloodless until the late game. There was not a lot of action, but Lion have upped the pace of this game and are looking even more dominant.
Cuando Lion juegan bien. Yo ya sabía que juegan bien.
For that early gank, and then since then, Lion has just been matching the pace that G2 had early. Inspired now trying to get some of that experience back.
Y esto es el 0-2, 100%.
Steal is red, and the Lion map play has just been exceptional with the way they've been moving around.
El Varus no va a ser muy útil. Gnar va a ser todo el game más útil que Yasuo.
Zig scaling more than
Lee Sin y Pantheon están ahí.
after Lethality Varus has been nerfed.
Y Saint con el Victor, pues bueno, va a ser útil también todo el game.
Hansama now getting his Blackfire torch.
Pero Hansama también va a ser un poco inútil, creo.
Can this Zig's damage make one of those long follow-up plays?
Yeah, and Coinbase Gold Grind, you can see 700 more gold just from kills for Dokla with that 3-0-3 score already. 900 gold lead overall.
And sometimes comfort just better than counter picks. Again,
yes, sir.
G2 hopefully still have their head in this game. If not, they'll be thinking about that first play that went awry, the moment that counter pick fell apart. They're still trying to get active on the map, but as they fall further and further behind in gold, the angles, the options get more and more limited.
And their angles are looking towards mid right now. Everybody from G2 was hovering, triple control wards from them, and Saint smells it so much he's all the way back to his secondary tower until Isles gets here to help defend him on the timer there.
Pero pega bien el Ziggs, O sea, no tienes que ser muy bueno. Ya está. Ziggy y ya está.
Talk about timing as well, like every second counting on that top side play when making.
Luego tienen buen wombo.
Just barely, you know, the last second of it expiring, just as Inspired also gets there for that teleport return play. These small timings have really made big differences.
I mean, there's so much trust involved in that play, right? That Dokla is very confident he'll go in on Mega because Inspired is spending all that time, and we know how much he cares about efficiency. I thought it was really interesting. We heard Inspired say that he really trusts his laners at this international event. He said last year on FlyQuest there were times, especially the team was kind of falling apart at Worlds, that every lane was on fire and he felt like he had to flip the game. But here, he feels like he can just make the right play, and we're seeing that calm play and that trust prove itself so far in this G2 series.
That trust really paying off, because remember, it was difficult for these laners at a lot of the earlier stages of this tournament, a lot of those early best of fives, but now they're really comfortable in this game too. Sonic Wave going to contest. Q3 ready to go for Broken Blade, not going to get the angle! He's dizzy! He can do nothing! Big Dokes dunks him down once again!
That's beautiful. That was perfect. Dokla and Inspired. Who cares about the win?
Tu Ziggs Meet en el evento de contra Heber creo que fue.
Nice juke there from Inspired.
Mi Ziggs Meet.
Broken Blade.
Ah, sí, fue contra Heber. Sí, lo jugué bien, ¿no?
So
bueno, fue sin más.
Another counter pick.
No recuerdo, pero yo Ziggs lo jugaba mucho también.
He's too big, guys. Please, take it. Please make him smaller. The Dokes is too big. Please have mercy.
It's because Broken Blade gained so much size from the T1 series that Dokla is just able to. It's an infinitely stacking buff, right?
Yes, they're just going back and like Heartsteel, Mundo, Tank Engine, whatever. They both just keep getting larger, but unfortunately Dokla very far ahead, looking like the much bigger Dokes on this particular one. As G2 still setting up for these picks.
Ah, sí, fue ese, sí.
Well in traps.
Me acuerdo, veterano.
Pantheon, you have Labrov on the Nautilus. There is a world where you can find these quick picks, but it's really a credit to Lion that they haven't given any of those angles to G2.
Yeah, and I think if we think about the way this game will scale, Saint is actually a very important player in this game because it's very heavy physical damage for Lion. So if we just forecast it out to late game, having strong AP damage will be very important in how G2 will able to kill him. But also, like, Lion with this 3,000 gold lead, I don't love that they're just giving over the second Drake. They clearly have a lot of confidence in their ability to play with the gold lead, but G2, you should take those.
Nada es un problema,
Happy to fight for it. I imagine the third Drake is will see a little bit more of a contest.
Yep.
And to your point earlier, with Mountain Soul potentially on the board, even if G2 don't have a true tank.
¿Te imaginas Doran diciéndole a Faker, no, es que es injugable el matchup de Nar contra Yasuo, es imposible, es que es counter matchup y no se puede hacer nada, es que no se puede. Y ahora aparece Dokla y se está turbo follando a Broken Blade en el mismo matchup. Countereado. A ver, este matchup es duro, pero tampoco es tan duro como lo hizo parecer Doran, Yo jugué este matchup muchas veces por parte de Nar.
He could have taken the first turret and continued to snowball, but they know, like, okay, the Victor is going to use the gold better than the Gnar, so if they have the choice, let's give it to Saint, and they did so.
Really comfortable position for Lion. Again, the third Drake, really the only thing that feels like they have to contest. Everything else, they can take their time. They're in such a comfortable spot. The plays that they
es duro para Yasuo, no, para Nar, Rubén. Al principio es bastante complicado para Nar.
have also turned in their favor.
Pero si le aguantas hasta Tavis, básicamente, sí.
Lion set up to
Entonces ahí ya tienes mucho potencial de jugar el matchup. Sobre todo si juegas alrededor de cuando tienes Meganar. Entonces a la misma que se larga un trade y te salta el Meganar, el Yasuo no puede estar a melee tuyo. Tiene que tradearte justo cuando se te fue Meganar o cuando no tienes furia.
Especially if they can take him down, take away.
Nar contra champs que te saltan encima como Irelia, Yasuo, Yone, estos bichos. A ver, Yone justo porque puede entrarte y salir para atrás. Pero Yasuo, Irelia especialmente son counter matchups de Nar porque le saltan muy bien encima, ¿vale? Porque mini Nar pues no le puedes quitar a Yasuo, Irelia. ¿Qué significa eso? Que si juegas el mini Nar pero cuando tienes furia o estás a punto de transformarte, entonces ahí le puedes meter suficiente damage en mininar y alargar el trade en meganar por si te salta encima para luego matarle y ganarle. Si le tradeas justo cuando se te va el meganar y no tienes el potencial de convertirte en meganar para eliminarle, pierdes mucha potencia. O sea, es como eres free kill.
I guess they can also just do that. So they're confident in that play inspired.
¿Por qué Scumon no está en ninguna play ahora?
Familiar with your Lee Sin game.
Yeah. Where's the apology for him?
¿Por qué Scumon no estuvo en ninguna play de las últimas 5?
My social security number, credit card number, take what you want. I'll accept the fine. Inspired, you're popping off.
Completely dominant that top side.
Era necesaria esa patada.
Often the story of Lion. We talked
si a Lee Sin le cae la Q de Nautilus, into ulti de Yasuo, into quizá algún knock-up más, y Yasuo refrescándose la vida con el escudo, pues igual se va a la puta. Estoy viendo ya la de Nar. Ya está ahí otra vez Inspired. Pero ¿hay algo que hacer en bot? ¿Por qué está ahí todo el puto game? Qué locura de pavo, tío. Tiene que ganar Dokla, puede ir muy agresivo. 2600 de ventaja, o sea, de oro de ventaja.
Ulti, they get the flash on
Wow.
too. Everything is going in the favor of Lion. I just don't know if G2 are going to be able to contest with all these summoners and ultis just getting chipped away at.
Both teams have the same
A ver, Hansama tiene un power spike muy tocho ahora mismo.
At the time, G2 say, hey, we're going to go for the flash off of Dokla. We need to get this flash away from Meganar so he doesn't destroy us in the fight. They do that, but then Isle's also finding the flash here now off of Hansama. And the
Hansama ahora mismo mete unos ostiones históricos.
is already lit up with that vision.
It's so important.
Otra cosa, el Death Attach en Casio es bait.
Mentally strong in this situation.
Os lo digo.
Has to be so
El coreano que le flexió a bot,
plays you tried to make did not work.
¿o fue BLG?
Working out, and we've seen
¿Fueron los chinos?
NA versus EU 3-0s. G2 do not want to
Lo jugó con Conqueror y yo creo que es mejor Conqueror en Casio. A no ser que tengas un matchup turbo volátil que con el Death Attach en early game puedas snowballearlo, siempre es mejor Conqueror.
There's not some tech, because so this happened, like sometimes when you're really locked into something or maybe you're a little tilted, you'll forget to do something like this. But okay, he finally upgraded it. He sat on it for about a minute, which was just a little peculiar to me, but it's completed now, no worries.
All right, he is going to have that blood song. He's going to add that little bit of extra burst damage, and maybe that does make the difference, because Dracos, we've been looking from the very beginning with this comp, are they going to get one of these bursty plays?
Es un problema, Dokla, es un puto problema en Ares, Trinidad Sterax, no lo matáis y en Meganar os follan, chicos.
Does not have teleports though, and he is showing bottom lane.
No tiene flash, Nar, es lo único bueno. O sea que le pueden baitear. No, no hagáis play en ese Nar. Dejad de hacer plays en el puto Nar, que es inmortal ahora mismo.
Yeah, Lion just trying to make sure that their efficiency stays high. Don't want to give an easy cross-map play to G2. So Saint ends up pushing that wave out, basing once again, and now they will look to take this play from the
Inspired already starting it. Baron has spawned as well. Lion with a 6k gold lead, taking their sweet time. This is the Lion comfort zone.
Ambos tenéis imagen encima. A Cabra.
Looking for little advantages, chipping away slow.
Yo creo que molaría. Creo que molaría. Si él quiere.
Continuing to extend that gold lead, now denying soul point from G2 as Hans does.
Pero Cabra está muy a su rollo. No sé si querrá.
Stop some of the pressure coming out of this Lion lineup.
Yeah, even invading the jungle, Lion now trying to take over this.
Encima, creo que está viendo todos los partidos de MSI, ¿no? Seguramente hasta tenga más seguramente hasta tenga más insights que yo ahora mismo de lo que es en meta y cómo juega cada equipo y estilísticamente.
One shot, and that's the last of your outer defenses. Now down for G2. Good smite.
Oh, good smite. Try and turn it.
Up. It's huge. Back under the tower.
Lock nice.
Coming in from LeBron's ulti. Zenith Blade is there. The soul.
Not so nice.
But now it's Doku's locked up, about to turn mini. Caps on the chase.
Está bien eso. No, eso está muy bien.
To try to force a greater advantage. Broken Blade on the side, but there's no one there to alley-oop him. No one there to set up the knock-up. So they're forced to back away. Happy to have that shutdown.
Really smart smite there by Skumon. Trapping the Lee Sin under the turret. Does not let Inspired even flash away. They'll get that bounty. Yaz traded one for him. That's way more gold in the favor of G2.
And they were looking
shutdown,
rotating Broken Blade over, trying to get the chase down, but they will be happy at the very least to get the shutdown. So here it is, going in. The Herald only has 756 health, so Skumon one-shots the Herald, and then they go in with the CC chain to take down Inspired and get the shutdown onto that Ziggs, which does scale well.
And continues to be able to clear waves. It's always difficult to end the games into a Ziggs. So even if we may not be super confident in Hansama's mage play, he can definitely make this game last a while.
Bot lane Ziggs. The other thing about Mage's bottom lane, you get more gold and you get an extra item space, and that death cap being so close does spell a comeback avenue.
And that multiplier on
the no jokes, Hansama ahora mismo mete unos ostiones y está a punto de rabadón. O sea, lo que es su champ ahora mismo está muy fuerte. Su champ ahora mismo está muy fuerte. La pregunta es cómo lo utilizará. ¿Cómo lo utilizará? ¿Sabes?
The Pantheon, Yasuo, and Nautilus. But Lion is still going to be pretty comfortable with their position in this game. We just gotta see if they're able to close it. The early Drakes that G2 was able to secure, just make sure that the game can go quite late game. They have the
ya se va a hacer shitbow. Tiene pinta, creo que sí.
Potential soul from Lion, so
que si no, no sé qué va a hacer.
Very well to close this one out.
Yeah, and I think their biggest tool is going to be these side lanes, with Dokla having this nice advantage over Broken Blade, of course, with all the focus that Inspired and the rest of Lion have taken.
O sea, generalmente no se hacen shitbow, los Yasuos.
Keeping Broken Blade.
Creo que generalmente no lo veo mucho.
Make those side lanes for G2 a lot more difficult to play.
Dokla.
Uy.
Yeah. Wall pop there. Now you're at least going to get some plates. Wave immediately going to get deleted. That's Solar Flare. Skumon waiting for a bit more time. Hasn't been able to pop the Aegis. Assault can block some of the fall.
Bien.
Well.
Bien.
The split push for Caps. Caps is getting gold for G2 on the other side of the map. They're playing 3 lanes at this time, while Lion only playing the 2.
Rob fishing. Maybe hoping to catch someone on a sloppy recall. Again, Lion very much grouped up. You highlighted it well. Mid lane, the main focus.
Sí, Yuyu, a ver, está configurado para silenciar lo demás. Eso sí que está configurado así. Es el side tacking. Pero el micro pues es de Razer. O sea, entonces...
You know, even if the gold has stayed at 4,000,
audio move.
Percentage of the gold difference decreases as every CS is acquired by G2, so they're not that far behind in items when we do see a fight. I mean, looking at Caps completed Seraphs,
si hago esto, ya no
he's
afecta.
going to be able to pump out a good amount of sustained damage
if
G2 decide to find a fight.
And again, the Ziggs with the multiplier here with the death cap done.
Espera. Hola, 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 hola.
These nerfed Varus.
Hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola.
Spell shield here.
Hola, hola, hola.
You can also say if you find really good.
Así, así, así. Hola, 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 hola.
Ultimate, sometimes that can.
Nada, da igual. Lo dejo así.
Fights there too, so no, it's not a one-to-one.
¿Puedes enseñar el vídeo de Pulpo? Sí, podría, Heisen.
See at the approach to the next fight.
Chicos, ¿habéis visto lo que comí en Corea?
Damage done as well.
En mi story de Instagram. O tengo que postearlo otra vez.
Base damage still okay on that Varus Q, but as we get later, it is the bonus AD scaling.
Pero bueno, lo del micro. Podéis ver que me dieron unos cascos de Razer, ¿no? De Razer. Por eso el micro no es tan bueno. Sabéis que con mis cascos de Logitech son la polla. Doble flash. ¿Esto es bueno de Broken Blade o no? Sí, es muy bueno. Nice. Te puedes quedar, no. ¿Qué Logitech tienes? A50 base, no sé qué, las que tienen la base. Tienen una base así. Y con un botón puedes cambiarlo de PC a Xbox a PlayStation. Es bastante interesante para gamers. Yo como solo tengo PC, pues eso. Pero son muy buenos.
G2, huge fast play.
Va a decir Drake.
They get the pick. They see them in the river. They do not hesitate. And they get themselves to Dragon Soul Point. That Mountain Soul Dracos is ever so.
La partida está pinta muy mal todo el rato, pero de repente ganamos. Mira, Saint no tiene flash.
Does decide to go back in, potentially should have flashed away, because this is the numbers advantage the entire time for G2.
Exactly, it's all because Inspired was up on the top side of the map for the Lee's in there, so he was never there, and G2, they choose their moment.
Se regaló Nar, el salto fue malo porque llegó muy lejos.
Go for the lockup.
Fue en doble salto.
Get themselves to their win con here.
Y no pudo seguir pegándole a Yasuo.
Getting tense. That should give G2 a lot of confidence with Soul Point.
Ahora mismo Hansama es un bicho. O sea, debería tener Darkseid. En vez del librito que se ha comprado ahora, tendría que tener un Darkseid. Como el que tiene Saint.
Maybe they can get that one shot on an important player, and as we said before, the item gap is kind of non-existent in this game.
Yeah, and I think their dream is to one-shot Saint. The victor here with no.
Tío, está bugueado lo del oro. ¿Cómo puede ser que hayamos stompeado esa fight cuando nos sacan 4.000 de oro? Literalmente en toda la línea nos sacan un montón de oro. Bro, Enar es inmortal. Tiene la build perfecta. Tiene la build perfecta, Enar. ¿Sabéis lo jodido? ¿Sabéis lo que jode? ¿Sabéis lo que jode? El coaching staff de Europa y NA es mil veces mejor que los coreanos y chinos. La preparación y la teoría es mejor en Europa y NA que la de los chinos y los coreanos. Todo lo que es no jugar al juego es mejor en Europa y en Norteamérica. En Norteamérica, bueno, depende del equipo, pero en Europa, en casi todos los equipos. Menos Fnatic. Pero simplemente los chinos y los coreanos simplemente son mejores y ya está. Por eso siempre nos ganan. No es ni por preparación, ni por psicólogo, ni por dieta, ni por ejercicio, ni por conocer los objetos, saber videarse. No, no, no. Se videan mal, comen mal, no hacen ejercicio y nos follan el culo aún así. Es el gap de manos, o de IQ o de algo, no sé. Es muy loco. Porque todo... ¿Cómo lo digo? ¿Sabéis cómo el chico este, no es francotirador, pero el... Oh, ulti de Pantheon, espera. No tiene E. Es casi inmortal, Mira lo que tuvieron que utilizar. Pero mira, lo que quiere decir. ¿Conocéis el chico ¿Conocéis ese chico este que en las Olimpiadas va a disparar? El turco ese que se hizo súper famoso. Que no tiene ni las gafas estas de que llevan todos, ni lo de tapar el otro ojo, ni lo de apuntar mejor, ni... Se la suda todo. Va con su pistolita y hace boom, boom, boom y le gana a todos sus profesionales que van full equip. El tío va con un Doran's Blade y se los farmea a todos. Pues esos son los chinos y los coreanos en el LoL. No saben buildearse. No saben... Juegan 2 champs cada uno. Se juegan counter matchups. Y aún así gana. Menos Doran, claro. Doran un poco paquetillo. Están motivando, ¿no? Oh, GG. ¿Van a terminar?
Saint and Inspired come up clutch.
Son 40 segundos cada uno, terminan.
Kills, teleports in behind him, but it is Inspired with his fearlessness chasing them down.
I think that is just so well communicated from Lion. They call for the Verisol into the Leona ult to buy time for Saint to get there. They CC chain the Nautilus and delay until Saint can get there over the wall, the Victor ultimate, and he was ready with his Zonias.
Labrov defiende, sí, ahora te limpia la wave, Labrov. Tranquilos.
G2 Esports.
No.
G2 might have taken down the back-to-back world champions, but they're on the cusp of losing back-to-back games against the best in the LCS.
We've already seen on a reverse sweep here from G2. They'll have to do it again. Azael, when you're up though, right?
When you're right, you're right. You know, last year I called the 3-0. This year I called the 3-0. What can you say? It gets a little sad at a certain point, you know?
You should rip me apart for being a non-believer.
Well,
doubters, where are you now?
In the ground, 6 feet under.
6 feet
Make
under.
it 12 because it's been doubly bad, to be honest. It is not look good for G2.
No.
It's been a
Would you like to
stomp in the early
apologize?
game. Give it a game 3. We'll wait for game 3. Okay?
I almost had you. I almost had
I just love the fact that it's Dokla showing up, right?
Yeah.
Because we talked so much about Broken Blade's counter picks and how important they were against G2. And this Gnar, we saw him have a really big game on it already at this tournament. But I just love Dokla so much. His story is so interesting where he keeps kind of getting benched or like kicked off team.
Yeah.
Needs to find another home.
Gotta stop underestimating him.
Castle was brought in, right? And he showed the F up in this game.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride, but damn, he is showing up here, especially in this game too. And I'm mad because during the series against T1, he was Broken Blade leading the show against Doran, and here I feel like he doesn't even exist, man, in his matchup. It's so sad.
That's the thing, like, it's sure Inspired was up there a little bit, but Dokla...
A little bit?
Well, but before that, Dokla was killing BB in the 1v1. Like, Dokla's outperforming on the Gnar, and outperforming, honestly, in both Game 1 and Game 2. Like, he played well in the Renekton versus Anivia, really didn't let BB get a lead there, and now coming into this game as well, he just blew Broken Blade out of the water, counter pick or not.
And this is why I talk so much about prep, and we even got to see the prep in...
Yo soy LAN, pero en mi vida me imaginé que Leon le ganaría a West. ¿Qué está pasando? Si Lion están jugando muy bien. Yo ya sabía que iba a ser complicado hoy, pero está siendo más follada de lo que pensaba incluso.
Is he TP'd so aggressively because Inspired was behind him and because he still had Mega. So the fact
Espera, ¿Kindred tiene tremendo Kulamen? Eso es mentira.
had used the Aegis Assault
Kindred no tiene ese Kulamen. Eso es fake.
No recourse in that fight, and then the 1v1, the solo bolo Dokla giving him the business.
Wow. The fact that you didn't even have the last breath there really setting it up perfectly. Dokla, understanding. Here, I was so confused. Like, we know that line of left mid, and we're like, we can 2v2 this. Like, nothing can go wrong against the Fed Gnar. Like, there was some question marks here.
He was just about to hit Mega too, right? Like, that was the thing that I really loved is they played so well around Dokla's Mega usage. And that's a team thing as well, right? Like, that's not only Dokla playing really well in
Juegan muy bien alrededor de top, Lion.
tracking and making sure. And this is consistent from his previous Gnar performance
Tiene una cosa.
as well, where I
La
also
Casio,
thought they used his rage bar really
con
well.
Deathfire Touch, cuando sale mal de línea, es turbo useless.
And styling on it. This looked like a Lee Sin montage. Like, we're literally getting TikTok right now.
And we know
we had the Yasuo.
We know that Inspired is deadly on Lee Sin, but he's been deadly when it comes to smashing Europeans' hope time and time again. Ezel, you were talking about it last year with FlyQuest. He's doing it again this time around with a different team, with Lion. Him and Dokla are running the show right now. This is not the first time that
se escucha como estoy comiendo.
some kind of lions, but I feel like it's just gonna get worse and worse. G2 turning into a pumpkin this time around.
I will say though, take my bias hat off. I think G2 is a team that is extremely mentally strong. We saw them actually reverse sweep against top. We've seen them pull off, some crazy upsets, some crazy, momentum shifts. And I do think if I am G2, I'm betting it all on Caps. Give him the matchup, send everything mid lane, and get this man to take you to the promised land.
I actually have some real-time footage of how it feels to be a European fan right now, if we can check it out. Jokes aside, G2, you need to reset. This is how they're doing it backstage, but Dagda, give us some hopes. Once again, if there's any, G2 reverse swept 4 times in their history. 2 of them were this year. Do we think they can do it again here?
I mean, that has to be the one thing that you hold on to, but it doesn't really feel like we're seeing the same G2 that we got to see against like the top esports or the T1.
Está siendo duro de pelotas,
Getting LeBron out on the map. Skillmon isn't syncing up with him as well as he could. BB's been found out in the top lane. It is looking dire. I think we have to try and find some sort of stability there. Easy matchup for BB in top lane.
Ahora mismo es el mejor top laner de España y de Europa.
Like, he has been so
¿Ese
good
sendito ya
on the
estás en
power
Cheyenne?
when he's on these
Obvio, pa.
roles. You just haven't seen it this year.
You know, a wise lady once said that it starts with success. It starts with overcoming your failure, and nothing represents more this than Lion right now. There are 2, and they only need 1 more game to make it happen.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Turbo pegados, chicos. Pasa arroba cochino guarro. Chat, tengo miedo. Nos va a echar fuera NA 3-0. Es momento de poner un tweet. Tengo Twitter aquí, ¿no? Xavier Sorba. Elite, ¿verdad? Vale, vamos a poner tweet, espera. Enhorabuena a Lion Gaming. Es imposible que G2 vuelva de este 2-0. Lo que acabo de ver.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because
Me están saliendo muchas cochinadas en Twitter. Esto no es bueno, ¿eh?
Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
라이언이 정말 강력한 힘을 보여주면서 2대 0입니다. What happened, Sean? I don't.
배드 테이스트 소사이어티. 굿바이. 잠 못 드는 밤.
숙면을 위해 목욕을 해봐도 명상을 해봐도 백한 마리 양을 세어봐도 대체 왜 잠이 안 오는 거야?
잠 못 드는 당신을 위한 디렉트 R7 스트레칭 모션 베드. 스트레칭은 숙면에 도움이 되니까. R7 스트레칭 모션 베드와 함께 매일 깊은 수면이 가능해요. 잘 자요. 모두의 수면 취향을 존중하는 세상. 디렉트 슬립 시스템 81.
Paper, scissors! 와, 2대1! Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors! 와! GT 팬들이 강력함을 보여주면서 가위바위보 승리했습니다. GT fan is so strong! Yeah, congratulations! Luckily, the fans are doing better than the team. Yes! Let's cheer for Lion and G2. Lion, fighting! G2, fighting! Yeah!
Yeah, damage now is good.
Play slow.
He wants to ult someone.
Okay. Yeah. Look here. I'm fine. Come. Okay. Play slow. Yeah.
Thanks, Flash.
Look.
I will keep going.
Okay. Don't play slow.
Jungle no flash.
Yeah. Look good.
Yeah. Thanks, no flash. Can't get
Look until. Until no flash, guys. Go.
Keep going. No flash, Cassian, no ult.
Yeah. Go top.
G2 might have taken down the back-to-back world champions, but they're on the cusp of losing back-to-back games against the best in the LCS. Welcome back to MSI 2026, where the mood is at an all-time high in the G2 camp because they've reverse swept before, and they're certainly going to do it again.
Siendo ahora mismo es el mejor top laner de España y de Europa.
Wicked gifted a tier 1 sub to Nachos Delgadis.
They did it in the LEC playoffs. They've done it at this MSI. So this is not a place of comfort for Lion to be like, oh, we're 2 up. Surely we close them out. They have to continue to play well.
It's extreme nerves, Dracos. Okay,
yeah, it's extreme nerves. There's a mental fortitude that has to happen because remember, we've never had in Riot International history a 5th game in an EU versus NA best of 5. We've gotten close.
That's crazy.
It was TL versus Fnatic, although the series was horrendously not close. That was 4 games at the very least. There's a lot of 3-0s.
Yeah, but 4 is close to 5.
4 is close to 5. Adjacent numbers, which we'll take as coming into this game, G2 choosing blue side, Lion choosing second pick, wanting that counter pick for the top side, and every counter pick that G2 have been able to grab really has not worked out for them thus far.
And G2 has varied their bans a little bit throughout this series. They banned Jason every game and Nocturne in every game, and crucially have left it open this time. They were giving respect to Dokla's Jace, but this is actually the pick that I'd identified, Dracos, between games of, I think G2 should let Dokla play it because they might be able to neutralize it. I think that's the gambit they're taking here.
And G2, they have given up on this counter pick thing. You know, Lion is going to have the counter pick this time around, so we'll see what Dokla does, because Dokla has done such a good job without it in the top lane thus far. And now G2 are going to have the first pick instead.
They take Jace. Oh, BB Jace, or Caps Jace, or Skumon Jace. I don't see a Jace this this
I mean, they could. They're all viable.
One of the biggest
criticisms
levied against G2 in Meta's past has been that Broken Blade does not play Rumble and that he does not play Jace. And while he has littered some games in there to kind of contest that narrative, it is not considered one of his strong picks, his signature picks, or even one of his good picks. So to bet it on a potential top lane Drace is a hugely ballsy move for G2. But remember, after the disaster versus HLE, they bet on BB against T1, and it absolutely paid off. They might be doing the same here.
And my favorite iteration of G2, the most successful iteration, was when they were, flexing Pyke in all 5 roles, and even the coach will play it.
Vale. Se viene remontada, chicos.
As they keep it very flexible early on, but still, the payment for that Jace is quite big. Ryze here is looking very good with the current champions out of Fearless, and they also are going to get extra side lane pressure with a Bard. So this is kind of a classic combo. Having the Ryze and the Bard really early on does make your mid game. You have a lot of leeway in side lanes. Well, it's not a jungle, Jace.
I'm still surprised that...
And it's not a...
Oh, no.
You play Jace guaranteed.
So if this wasn't MSI, where teams look at Sion's win rate and see...
Enhorabuena a Lion.
would lock Sion right here, because it's double AD, top, jungle, and
Otra vez demostrando que NA es mucho... No, es... La región
has kind of taken Hansama and Lebrov out of this series, and Lebrov has been such a big playmaker when G2's at their best.
Mucho más
pushing the tempo 2v2, getting
superior
things
que
been able to do that this series.
EU.
High priority by Lion on their bot 2v2.
I do want to point out, Caps has a pentakill already at this tournament on this champion, Dracos.
I appreciate you guys.
That's got to give you something.
You're giving me a lot of the silver linings. There might even be some gold linings on this particular cloud, and Caps on the Syndra is one of them. Now, with the Caitlyn locked in, I'm curious if Lion will even spend a ban on the Mel, right? Not something, again, that we associate Hansama with, but has been a very conventional and very powerful
This
answer.
comp would work really well with Mel bot. That's a good call out. They have exactly the top side that you would want to have double AP mid bot.
The problem is, we know these teams have scrimmed. And if Hans didn't pick Mel in those scrims, I think Lion are willing to take the gamble that he's not about to pick it on stage.
I mean, the Lucian ban already blocks the Lucian Melio. Varus is already gone. He'd have, like, Jhin left. I kind of like the Mel ban, just to be safe. Just because compositionally, like, even if G2 is not their strengths, it's scary for Lion.
Mel can be vulnerable to the Bard.
They're not scared.
They're not scared at all. They're not scared at all.
Not scared after the previous Mage game they faced down. And they feel it's more adequate to take away playmaking.
¿Cómo se dice? Enhorabuena a mis amigos del otro charco. No. Mis amigos del otro lado del charco.
Really don't want to give Inspired.
Del otro lado del charco. Qué comentario más estúpido, ¿no?
Debate now from Lion. What do they want to lock in? Pretty comfortable with their bot lane 2v2.
Nos echará Perú. A ver, hay que decir que no tienen ni un jugador de la OTAN, pero sí.
Trundle against the double immobile champions of the Syndra and the Jace. You can get a lot of value out of the pillar.
High pillar value. It's an okay pick into the Wukong. Not incredible, but and they're just going with hyperscaling bot lane. Okay.
Yeah, no mages. No, they don't want to see mages again.
They're not going to go out of this tournament playing Ziggs Mel. That's for sure.
Yunara Lulu, the lock-in for Hans and Lebrov at match point.
And pre-6, they have to be careful because post-6, Yunara has some play against the Trundle pillar, but pre-6 it can be really tricky if Inspired gets active early on. That said, Lebrov looked fantastic on the Lulu the last time we saw it.
Yorick would be an angle if he wants to. Dokla has played Yorick.
Vale, muy bien.
Olaf hover is... It's just in. It's Olaf.
Olaf does so well into all this CC. The Lulu polymorph, don't care. The spinning Wukong, gonna run right past him. Dokla, they're putting all their faith in Big Dokes. He has had the advantage in the top lane matchup this series, and they're going to say it will continue.
No Olaf this year for Dokla. One Olaf game in his 480 career games we have on record. So he's definitely pulling for this, but he will have definitely played it in SOLOQ, be comfortable with the pick, and it fits the comp. And what Lion has done this year with Dokla, in Split 1 playoffs for LCS lock-in and in Split 2, they're very comfortable throwing him on any counter pick, and they trust him to execute.
Ya tengo miedo.
달까지 가자.
El pick de Olaf no es malo.
새로운 달로.
Tampoco es súper bueno aquí,
국내 대표 증권사 글로벌 탑티어 거래소가 함께하는 코인원으로 새로운 투자 시대를 위한 금융혁신연합. 가자. 새로운 투자의 시대로.
Contra Jace Scott, a mí no me parece muy bueno, Sobre todo si Jace va Storm Surge.
코인원.
This Trundle early on, potentially with this Olaf looking towards topside. Might get even faster. RG2 ready for that pace of play. We talked about the scaling of the Yunara is there. Syndra strong early, has a good setup, but you've got a Wukong who wants to farm. G2 gonna have a tough time in navigating this early game as we load into game 3. Lion up 2-0. Looking for the clean sweep against the G2 who just took down T1.
And if I think about the way that G2 could win this game, it would be Caps getting mid-prio over Saint with the rage advantage, but more importantly, it's Hans Sama getting fed. If they can just corner this bot lane through mid-prio jungle and permanent push and Hans Sama gets strong, he could shred through the front line.
Caps and Saint trading. Immediate ghost coming out from Saint, looking to extend his advantage. Nice ward placed, giving information, and we'll just back away. Happy to potentially chip away at those pots or maybe get even an early TP. Also spot Skewmon. So much information in favor of Lion.
Caps gets theirs for the minions, though. He gets back for all 3 melees. So even though he gets
Rice level 1 con la E, folla duro,
for him. Meanwhile, bottom lane.
All in. Hans Sama fully stacked.
Oh, qué buen stun de Isles, qué putada.
Coming in for the Cosmic Bind.
Eso iba a ser muy tocho si ese stun no da,
Extremely important stun and lethal.
Sí, ese stun jodió el trade completamente para nosotros.
Powerful.
Exactly. The level 1 of Yunara is where you really have to worry about. When everybody's on one ability and
Caps con Syndra va loco siempre.
chase down is
Eso me gusta.
terrifying. So,
Jace para Broken Blade no me gusta mucho,
the answer is bot.
Y línea larga contra Flash Exhaust.
Just now,
Olaf da miedo.
they're going to notice it, but it might be too late. Q Flash goes completely wide. LeBron still has access to the Flash. They're trying to finish him out. First blood is there.
It's okay, Isles. They still got the kill. Even with the attempt.
Zoning Q. If he doesn't sidestep it, he's going to die anyway. Totally fine. It goes over to Isles, unfortunately. You'd love to have that kill on a Berserker.
Eso no pasa nada, eso es lo que hay.
Just a minute ago, was it that if G2 wanted to win this game, they had to get their bot lane ahead? Unfortunately, that is the exact opposite of what has happened. Inspired a level 2 gank on this Trundle, recognizing that window.
Esto huele mal. Perdón, el hotpot de ayer.
And this is one of the reasons that Inspired has owned the region, whether he's on EG, FlyQuest, or Lion. He identifies the win condition of the game faster than anybody else, and he will change his game for that. In regular season, he's just the full clear guy, not really letting you know his plans, but when it matters, that's when he's going to pull off the 2-camp gank, right? That's not even a 3-camp gank. That's way faster than anyone expected. He's
Mañana te sendo.
that gank all year.
Me estoy duchando como dos veces al día o 3.
That's what the game requires.
La humedad aquí en el aire es una locura en Corea, Porque claro, la última vez que vine fue en invierno y hace más frío que en Alemania aquí en invierno. Y en verano
Okay, all right. We're already
la humedad en el aire parece que estás entrando. Parece que estás entrando en un spa. ¿Sabéis cuando entráis a una piscina pública, en plan cerrada, o a un spa o así algo del estilo? Pues esa humedad en el aire hay. Está bien, esto está bien. Frece la wave, porfa. Frece la wave. ¿La pushea?
No TP though, so he's definitely
Es canon wave, No pierde mucho,
Now be kind of stuck under his turret for quite a while, so doesn't get the kill.
Hotpot coreano con carne coreana en fuego coreano, efectivamente, Cuiguedo. Le sabe ese. Y luego me ducho en duchita coreana, con agua coreana.
They have mid lane move. They're actually going to full send bot again.
That's the portal. LeBron and Hans are going to be in trouble again. LeBron still has flash from the previous play, as does Hans. He's going to be forced to burn it now, and the damage is still coming in, and it's going to be enough.
Oh, no le dio el slow a Inspired. No le dio el slow a Inspired, la brof. Le dio la Q a Caitlyn.
Guys, this is a my steak too buttery, my loss for juicy moment. It's fine, it's fine.
They need this one. They need to get the kill under tower. Flash from Inspired goes.
Caps con Syndra es muy bueno, O sea, se carrea los games, una barbaridad. Eso me da mucha confianza. Broken Blade con Jace no me inspira demasiada confianza. Nunca fue un champ que se le diese muy bien. Lo estuve practicando mucho, pero nunca fue un campeón así suyo, ¿sabes?
On 25 CS, no flash. 4.5 minutes into this game, is the point of those ganks by Inspired.
And I'd even rather have them on Inspired too, because he is sacrificing camps to do these. You know, he's investing in bot lane, and he invested his flash there as well to go back under tower to get the job done. And, you know,
A ver si Skumond con la ventaja de pillar antes el level 6 puede hacer algo.
Yes, a lot of it is, hey, we're going to focus our Caitlyn bot, have some very oppressive pushing and open up some roam timers.
A mí Olaf aquí no me parece muy bueno, sinceramente. Me parece mal pick. Creo que un Yorico así era mejor. No sé si está baneado, no estaba muy atento en Shop Select. Pero seguro que había mejores picks. Incluso un Malphite. Mira, esta es la típica de Caps. Fricea con el Canon. Qué bonito.
If he's not able to find that 1v1 in lane. Dokla just now ticking over to level 6. The trade so far have been favoring Broken Blade, but now that he can't use the Thundering Smash to knock back the Olaf, it's going to get a lot more difficult.
Yeah, still waiting on that Flash and Ghost to come back up to be able to show real.
Cause I remember every sunset. I remember every word you said. ¿Por qué se me vino esta canción a la cabeza ahora mismo?
So they were really flying all over the place. Now they're going to be a lot more isolated in their own lanes.
Tell me how to get back to summer paradise with you.
So look at Wukong as well. So this is interesting because he's wrapping around and is going to place the deep control ward. They go for the ping.
¿Por qué se me metió esta canción en la cabeza de repente, de la nada?
Information on Inspired's route.
Será para mi playlist igualmente, ¿eh? Es un banger song. Sean Paul. Sing la ra ra pa pa. Me quiero arrancar la polla a mordiscos. Ay, qué rico.
Extra shield can make a big difference, and trying to keep info on what Skumon has taken as he
Ya, el oro está en bardo. Eso es mejor que si estuviese en Caitlyn. Pero, yo siempre lo digo, un support, una early kill o dos early kills en un support, snowballean mucho. Luego ya el resto, en plan, si ya pillas 5 kills en un support, pues estás troleando, ¿sabes? Pero un support, sobre todo de roaming, con una kill en early, cuidado,
A lot of the point that we were making about Inspired's early jungle power on the Trundle over the Wukong. Wait.
Journey coming through, heal movements, be blocking upon Sama, ulti onto him as well. Skumon on the way in, wants to start spinning, has to body block the shot, and crucially does so. The play stops. Skumon continuing to walk up. Realm Warp on the way in, being Saint on the way too. That's going to be a kill back for Skumon, but he might just trade his life. Wants to take down Inspired, but does not have the damage. Berserker to finish it. Saint hungry for more.
Yeah, Saint ghosts and roams. Look at the mid lane too. They had Dokla walk down there. It's over vision. He lands the axe.
He's going to run at Caps. Slowed him down. Caps has the flash, but I don't think there's really anywhere for him to go. Flashing finally away, but Saint over the wall.
Oh, estaba Saint ahí también.
Get them one in return.
Saint making plays, but Lion shift everything down.
Oh no, viene la bola en la top.
Win those skirmishes.
They're all on board with the mat movement.
Oh no, se muere, se muere, se muere.
And then Isles and Berserker.
Magical Journey. The Cosmic Binding connects. Oh, this is devastating. The trap there as well. This man can't move. Running back into the tower of Lion just to hit a plate, just to take time to contemplate what went wrong. He's as good as dead, but he's running for his
Que bien acaban de jugar el mapa,
terms. Broken Blade.
Que bien acaba de jugar el mapa Lion, Wow. Rice a medio, mientras Olaf de top a medio. Rice de medio a bot y luego de bot a medio otra vez para pillar la prio de medio. En el mismo tiempo, por tener prio en bot, literalmente swapean y rotan a top para quitarnos la presión que tenemos en top lane. O sea, acaban de transferir presión de una forma increíble. Lion está jugando muy bien.
And they did a great shift, but now can they make it back? Remember, it's no TPs versus double TP, so G2 should be able to play a little bit of catch-up as they're going to use that kill onto Isles.
Sí, Carlos, yo creo que nos meten el 3-0, A ver, confío en la Syndra de Caps. Vamos, boludito. Vamos, boludito, Caps. Jugá, pibe, jugá.
Force these fights as we saw in the first 2 games. But still, the early game looking rough, and Berserker is going to be the problem. You mentioned it. Once those role quests are done, that Caitlyn gets out of that lane, all your tier 1 towers are going to start to fall.
And the roaming will continue for Lion. You know, with Bard and Ryze especially, both Isles and Saint going to be making a lot of visits between bot lane and mid lane here.
Isles, ulti dash to the side. Spawning with an ulti as well from Isles.
You know, Isles is doing stuff. I'm not trusting what he's doing. He's missed a couple Qs, he's taken a few kills, but still trying to provide the pressure.
And I will say, getting that Yunara ult down, maybe that is super valuable for this Dragon. No Yunara ultimate, and a lot of the power budget is in that thing. Whoa.
Nice
Full
stun.
connects. Isles able to magical journey out.
Gotta be careful about this Drake though. Skumon would love to find another ultimate, especially on a flashless, altless Bard. So Lion needs to make sure they don't rush this. Berserker's in a good state in the game, and I think they just want to really play around this Caitlyn and possibly the Rise when he moves.
Isles still a long time left on that Tempered Fate cooldown.
Top side play. Look at the rotation now. This time from G2. They've got Caps here. He wants a burst.
Nobody is there to defend for Dokla.
Shockwave goes wide. There's not really much of a play there. Caps relatively low on mana as well. Definitely could have gotten the full combo, but hoping Dokla would overextend into the 1-for-1 and fight with his flash available.
Big Dokes with the weak side play, not overcommitting, not face checking, managing to find Caps and then just kind of cheat this next wave as well in the top lane. So surviving this early laning phase against the Jace as he's trying to scale up on the Olaf.
That he is. Broken Blade doing what he can to build up this gold lead. You can see the CS very much in his favor. The assist helping balance things out for Dokla, but we saw this in game 1-2 with the Anivia. A little gold lead, not enough when you have this really powerful top side matchup. You want to turn it into more. You see a potential play in the mid lane.
A ver, hay potencial, hay potencial de remontar. Al final, a mí me gusta mucho más nuestra comp.
The objectives should be burned down in
A mí me gusta más nuestra comp.
G2
A Hansama le han dejado fuera los 3 games, Y mira que con el Ziggs no lo hizo del todo mal, pero siento que no tuvo el impacto que tenía que haber tenido.
Berserker under the tower here. Do they want to go for the dive? They don't have a wave to do it, but they're still trying to jail Berserker under this tower. Likely Inspired will cancel the recall. It's the Q to do it in the end.
Yeah, Isles on the way to defend as well, making sure they keep...
Oh no, bro. ¿Cómo te comes ese stun, bro?
Forced to move out with a playful Trickster, and there's the ulti right when they need it. Skumon gonna have to start spinning if he wants to get away from this one, trying to backstep the Q! Isles clutch in the moment, living for an extra second before Inspired bites down, takes a chunk out of the G2 jungler. The ace in the hole. Saint on the way. Lebrov moving in a different direction just because he knows he's a dead man walking. A beautiful play for Lion and for I.
Skumon se comió stun de Bart, ulti de Bart, otro stun de Bart, y luego empezó a pelear.
Finish the first tower of the game on top of it.
I'm just going to fill out another apology form. Isles, your Bard, I wasn't familiar with your game, but I love just the patience from Lion right there. Inspired, staying extra just in case.
Mira, este stun ya es feo que se lo coma.
Checking the bush to see if Skumon was still there.
So Berserker goes for the Q off of that stun, and then he tries to net over the wall here, but doesn't get it. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe Q can run away. But Isles says no way. He's going to be able to take them down. The immediate flash follow from Inspired and the chase down.
Caps trying to make a difference in the bottom lane, but that's most of his damage. Flashback from Saint, respecting that there could be more members for G2 there, and indeed they are. Spots Hansama on the way.
It feels like when a play goes good for Lion, that's when we pan back to Caps making a play. Can't quite get the kill there, though. Just gets the flash from Saint as Berserker is just moving around the map, trying to farm the plates.
Skara, quick to get the tweets in. Oh, buddy, fair enough, fair enough. 2-0 up, Lion looking very dominant, and you highlighted it. Caps trying to hold the line, trying to do what he can, but his small gold lead in lane, the small trade advantage is really starting to fade away. Again, the tier 3 boots are there. There's not even a Roa, and Saint is still surviving the full combo from Caps.
Skumon looking for an angle here in the river, really trying to find that game or series-changing fight. I remember G2 being down 0-2 to TES, and the game really turned on a scuttle crab chase into the turret.
I hear
G2
you.
looking for a similar type moment to pull things back.
Inspired.
Qué buen dodge, Labrov. Oh, pero stun, qué animalada, tío, ¿por qué pega tanto Berserker?
Crab, right in the river, just walk in.
¿Por qué las Caitlyn's pegan tanto? Ya Pace también con la puta Caitlyn iba volando.
I don't think he'll do it.
Yeah,
I think we got one of those in this tournament as an EU rep, but maybe we'll get 2. The NA brain cannot resist a crab.
True, it is our weakness. We love our crabs. Dokla has been very patient in this bush. I don't think it's...
The Broloff versus the Broken Blade is especially powerful.
Let's get that cannon.
Okay, a bit of poke.
Yeah, just cheating some experience. Still in survival mode against this Jace. I mean, Broken Blade's Jace has been able to accrue a 500 gold advantage for himself, and that's after absorbing that one gank. So really trying to just slowly chip away at this game before he...
No.
Skumon here for the cover, but Lion are bringing more members.
That they are. Skumon not positioned against the wall, so the Cosmic Binding won't do much here, but he's just getting poked. It's a bit of damage back onto Isles. Quick Magical Journey takes him out. Just this constant thorn in the side of G2 Esports. Isles has been playing this game.
Olaf sigo pensando que es bastante trash aquí,
Some kills to go here. We would like some
Y el Trunde tampoco es que sea muy bueno aquí,
in this game, incredibly positive.
And with those kills,
Lo que pasa es que Caitlyn va loca.
anyway.
Yep.
If
They were close.
Yeah, if one of those kills does not get, you actually secure it, then you're way more.
Aún tiene ventaja de oro, Broken Blade, y bastante. 500 no es poco, cuando se está derrumbando todo el mapa.
Bloodsong now for Bard, even with the nerfs to the damage of Bard, still very.
Skumon y Broken Blade no van mal.
To try and deal with that CC from G2 when they go for the big play. It's so nice for Lion to be able to have Mikhails for your Trundle and Olaf having his own ultimate to go CC immune, so their front line can really be difficult for G2 to solve.
Yeah, but Lion's got to be really careful with how they approach the Lulu Yunara with the current power spikes. They can go beast mode. They have the Arden Sensor, the Yunara Art, the Lulu ult, and really try and run over fight, especially if Skumon finds a good engage.
And prioritizing the Ardent Sensor means there's that much more pressure on Hans Sama to play incredibly clean. If that Bard Binding lands, there's no Mikhails to save him. Tower getting chunked out here. 4 members of G2 committing. Saint pushing in the top lane. Skumon tanking a tower shot. Now it's Dokla who's going to run in and then immediately run back, opting out of the fight, but the tower still stands for an extra second as the wave will finally crash.
So they are going to continue their split push. It's top side for Lion and mid lane for G2 as Broken Blade gets his way up to the tower as well. And I think that is just going to be Lion sacrificing this dragon for sure. Yeah. There's no way for Saint to get down there, so they want that side lane rise to become that priority. They can open this map up, get those outer towers down.
Hans Sama esta serie muy jodido, ¿no?
For G2 to play off of with the Yunara and the overloading that bot side. So they get the turret, they get the Drake, and it's just Lion doing a pretty classic Lion play, cross-mapping to try and get Saint a little bit ahead so we can split.
No, el canon! Vivi, el canon! -1!
Lead against Caps, but definitely going to be a terror, especially against...
Estás viendo Olaf, ¿no? Useless. Olaf useless.
Side of the map. See if Caps and the rest of G2 can keep him at arm's length.
Yeah, Caps is doing a trailing play at the moment. They are kind of expecting a move from Lion, and so when you keep the Syndra in the Fog of War there, waiting to see if you can get a stun from long range, if anybody went to attack Broken Blade there, they're covering their bases. They're really trying to guess at Inspired's game plan, and which has been very difficult for G2 this series.
Yeah, Inspired had the 2-camp gank bot, which really set the tone for this.
Bart por detrás, Bart por detrás. Buen flash, Labrov.
Labrov had to flash away from Isles there.
Labrov losing that flash, pretty devastating. Again, the pillar.
Pero eso es malo. ¿Sabéis qué significa eso, no? Labrov no flash, siguiente ulti de Bart, en el siguiente objetivo que quieran pelear, boom, a Lulu. ¿Qué significa eso? Todo el combo a Lulu muerta. GG. No tener flash contra Bart, insta GG.
Again, a lot of range with the Syndra Jace. When you have to move into that Fog of War, you are incredibly vulnerable. Skumon the only one who can face check, and he's going to check with his face. And now he sees...
Le hace falta Mercs, ¿no? Le hace falta las Mercs a Skumon, ¿no? Le está jodiendo mucho el Bart. Todos los stuns de Bart le están jodiendo una barbaridad. Qué frío. Calla. Aire, apágate. Chat, podéis hacer algo. Vamos a perder contra NA. Chat, yo qué sé, en plan, haced vudú como los africanos en el mundial o así. Haced algo, algún ritual o así. ¿Habéis visto, no? Los africanos en el mundial haciendo vudú y para intentar joder a los rivales. Buenísimo. Pues tenéis que hacer algo así, no sé. Los que sois de LATAM, alguna danza de la lluvia o así para darle mala suerte a Lion. Joder, que yo ya no sé hacer esas cosas. Que en Europa no se lleva haciendo danzas de la lluvia desde miles de años ya, ¿sabes? A lo mejor alguno aún sabe cómo hacer la danza de la lluvia de vosotros. Que ahí aún se hacía hasta hace un par de años.
And that gold turns into meaningful power with the Infinity Edge being completed here for him. So, side lanes being dealt with. Saint's able to get the top side as well, so that's objective for Lion with this comp. You know, get those side lanes.
Chicos, si vais a hacer la danza de la lluvia, que sea ya, antes de que caiga el nexo. No me jodáis, O lo hacéis ya o no lo hacéis.
Getting all of the information prep and then securely go take the objective. They didn't have a reason to risk it earlier on. They back off. They give it the time.
They had to take it though.
O yo que sé, hay que sacrificar un animal. O al hijo más joven de la familia. Yo que sé, haced algo, bro. No puede ser que nos eche fuera a Lion 3-0.
Very much in their comfort zone here. Again, we highlighted how important Hansama can be when we get into the later points.
Tiene Gathering Storm Berserker. Oh no, está turbo escalando. Toma.
Value as an IE, but when he ults, he is going to get that immediate burst.
Iba a sacrificar a Mari, pero no es virgen. No, Mari de virgen tiene poco, la verdad.
The 1v1 will eventually be a big problem for G2 Esports, especially as he can just build a lot of armor, and if Caps burns his cooldowns on the Olaf, it feels like a winning formula for Lion.
It is going to be interesting because G2, they're very fragile, but they have so much damage.
Yep.
I think the term glass cannon is applicable. If you just kill the Olaf, then you don't have to CC him. So
¿Y esa build de Inspired?
Correct on the engages.
Curioso, ¿no?
You certainly could
Tiene Spirit Visage contra 4 ADs. Bueno, 3 ADs.
You know, there definitely are some opportunities there, but again, I'm going to be pretty worried about what can Isles create with this Bard ahead of time. Maybe they burn some flashes or something, and then it's harder to operate.
I do really feel like Lion has to flank for these team fights. If it's Dokla just trying to run through Jace, Syndra, Yunar, Lulu, he's dead. I don't think that's the approach to team fights, but Lion historically has been really good at finding flanks on team fights, so it's Saint finding an angle most likely, and then once they distract them, that's when I feel like Dokla will try and
Saint is on the flank now. Mid lane tower potentially in trouble. Saint coming around the corner. G2 realize they have to back away. Good play from Lion, breaking open mid lane tier 1, opens up so much more of the map. As Skumond is so quick to jump in and stop anyone from riding on the Herald.
He smites it though, so if Lion tries to burst this dragon, they might just go for it. At the very least, G2 would have to approach through these Caitlyn traps. They're not going to rush it though. They'd love to try and find a fight if G2 moves in.
G2 playing for mid prio. They've already lost bot prio. They're trying to take control of mid before they start to phase check. Ultimate going to connect on LeBron. Inspired moving in a nice pillar to isolate Cap.
Ahí está la ulti de Bard, ¿ves? Ya tiene flash.
They can't quite pass the DPS check, and he manages to make it out.
Saint tiene flash, cuidado.
G2 being
Está bien, 1 por 1.
4 members still standing. Support trade for jungler, but it favors Lion.
Incredibly close there. Just the 1-for-1, with that starting with LeBron literally stepping on a trap, getting Bard ultimated into a trap combination. And so if you get hit with the Bard ultimate, it's guaranteed Caitlyn trap. Look, Berserker puts it down now, so there's going to be so much damage. Pillar to separate. Inspired's going to give him a bite, and they think, probably going to be able to finish that kill, but he survives, and then the counter on the other side.
I'm really shocked that LeBron was able to win, but it's because the counter engage there by Skumond, who ends up giving his life, just pulled the attention of the fight to him.
David, si nos echan fuera, vamos a Hongdae, ¿o qué? Hongdae.
It's a good spot to be in. Realm up to the top side. They're not satisfied with a 1-for-1. Caps now in.
No, otro stun.
The magical journey is there. Wants to get some damage down before he drops. G2 now feel like they have to make this play happen. Skumond thinks better of it, starts to back away, but it might be too late. Lion pushing in this top wave.
Tío, que bien juegan el mapa Lion, tío. Me está tocando las pelotas. El secreto está en no dar información al rival, ¿eh? Mira, tienen la wave de bot mal y aparecen 5 personas en top porque no se lo esperan. Entonces sacan un pick y un pick es mucho más superior que simplemente pushear. Es más superior que simplemente pushear una sidelane. Y claro, nadie se espera que aparezca con 5 personas en top side cuando tienen la botlane pusheándose en contra aún. Nadie se espera eso. Juegan tan mal que sale bien. No juegan mal, juegan muy bien. Juegan muy bien. Tengo que decirlo. Lion está jugando demasiado bien, bro. De hecho, creo que G2 no tiene nada que hacer. Enhorabuena a Lion por avanzar. Muy bien jugado, demostrando que son mejores.
Skumond finds a good angle, it's just no one is there to follow up. Caps was dead, so they didn't have that last bit of damage to cut through either Isles or Dokla. Then they have to retreat afterwards. I'm still going to say it's a very tense game because if Lion's getting these like single kill fights, but if the Yunar Lulu get going, they could run through a team fight on the back end.
Does get a bit scary. Isles playing with fire. More damage on the opposing team, the more risky that kind of play gets. But I think what's going to make it so frustrating, Jet, is that we're probably going to see a rapid fire cannon. And a single Caitlyn auto taking out half of Hansama's health before a fight even starts just does not set up G2 for success, does not set them up on the right foot. And again, the Olaf only getting scarier. He's on 1.5 items, and every time he flashes in, he demands the attention of G2. They have to try to burst him down.
And it does feel like Lion is currently playing with the sense of calm. So they're taking the small wins, and they're just slowly accumulating them. 2 Drakes right now, next Drake in 2 minutes. They have the 3 items on Caitlyn, as you mentioned, and they can kind of play around flash cooldowns from pillars. Did they land a Bard ultimate into a trap? And they're going to take those small wins all day long.
I want to see how G2 can solve their face-checking issue because their comp is so fragile with so much damage. Vision is such a premium resource. We saw last time around, you know, with Labrov trying to face-check the bush and then getting Bard ultied and being a combo target. It's even hard for Skumon, you know, when Skumon is left alone there as the point man, getting burst down in a couple of these fights. They're gonna need to sync up and like rotate the cooldowns on their scryers from their trinkets, you know, use everything at their disposal and Syndra combos with long range.
Isles still living. Block it there, Caps.
Tío, qué clave y protobet contraparte.
Lion, very positive trade of cooldowns.
Yeah, man, block it.
Se ha hecho Tabis, Skumont. Se ha hecho Tabis. No sé si esta partida justo las Tabis es lo mejor,
Unless G2 is set up first,
A ver, teóricamente
any of those tanks,
es todo daño físico en el equipo de Lion. Pero lo que está jodiendo a Wukong no es que le peguen mucho o poco, es los CCs y los stuns de Barty y las trampas y el root de Rice. Porque es la única frontline.
Focus there. You can see G2 playing towards the top side of the river because that is where they have vision. That's where they can guarantee they won't get flanked from. Now trying to push in towards the bottom side river, but playing very cautiously, knowing that someone could be lurking in the darkness. Luckily, they spot Dokla. And now it's Lion who have to be a little bit careful on the approach. Caps, once again, tries to find the Scout of the Week, but an excellent 90 caliber net from Berserker stops any potential play.
Scary moment there. G2 had a good position, but they've used their cooldowns, and now...
Oh no, ¿quién anda por ahí? ¿Lo han visto, no?
They saw him.
They know they have to mark the flanker, but can they kill him? Dokla waiting for Broken Blade, now ulting, looking for the Ragnarok. Broken Blade running for his life. Is he going to be fast enough? Skumon also backing away, down a level. Dokla creating so much space.
Yeah, and the rest of line, you can see them leaking from the mid lane. They're like, we will support you. And Dokla keeps his ult up by...
Solo gastó el Ghost, Dokla. No, el ulti, claro.
Damage done. Olaf, ultimate down though, which is a big tool. Let's see about this. Looks like G2 are going to seed the dragon and wait.
They have to give it. You can see the poke that Berserker can get down.
¿Lo ves, GG? Sí.
Basically, Broken Blade was completely chunked out and burned his flash.
No se está comiendo ninguna chiseada. Lion está manteniendo la ventaja, no dan ningún shutdown.
Only need Inspired to focus the Drake.
Están jugando muy...
Around the Baron, and now it's Labrov who's instantaneously forced to flash, but now he's got nothing for the Tempered Fate. G2 going to do what they can to try to peel him away, but Berserker is so damn strong!
Bard ult into Caitlyn, trap into headshot. And that's another pick. That's another kill. G2, they constantly have to respect Bard ultis and Realm Warps, and now the Baron.
Jace is going to TP in. I feel like they're going to have to try and stop this.
Isles doing what he can to body block. Temper Journey. Skumon ready to move in. Cyclone there. Can he win the 50-50? Lion aren't going to give him the angle. Backing off at 3K. Lion holding the Baron. Isles getting lower. Berserker waiting over the wall, ready to go. A step forward, chunking out Caps. Caps is about to die. Berserker solo killing Caps. A little support from Isles. Lion determined to take the objective. Dokla ready to fight. Berserker, Hansama wants to make the difference. This might not be enough. Lockdown on the Broken Blade. Berserker set to take over, sending G2 to Valhalla. Lion get the Baron, and then get the fight.
The patience from Lion on that Baron. Are you kidding me, Drake?
¿Qué ha hecho Skumont? ¿Qué ha hecho Skumont ahí?
Seems like an eternity. And
no intentó robar el Nashor.
Series short.
The trust that they have in each other to play that sequence out, and they land another Bardo.
Joder, loco, esta follada no es normal. Wow. Pero es que no fue ni close, loco. Wow.
Respawn, so I don't think this is going to be the push for the Nexus just yet. But Lion has
no lo puedo creer, tío.
Lead right here.
Isles, my man. Pick after pick after pick after pick on this bar.
No me lo puedo creer, tío.
Brav cannot avoid the tempered fates from Isles. He's landing every single one, but the key point in this fight is Berserker on the side here into Caps. The Caitlyn marks over, gets the headshot.
No me lo puedo creer, bro.
And they just hold this Baron at 3,000 the entire time.
Yeah, they just let Berserker get to work while they're staring him down. They didn't care about the Baron damaging them inside the pit. And then, once they know they have the advantage, once Caps is down, they go for the play. And even Dokla survives on the bottom side. Every member of Lion there to see the triumph.
Man, the passive healing from Trundle there for Inspired allows him to take so much damage and heal up at every subsequent kill. Now, 4 full item Caitlyn with the Bloodthirster to immune the poke from Broken Blade. You hit him, maybe you get the shield. If you do get the shield, he can life steal up. 9,000 gold lead. Lion gonna go in for the kill.
Lion marching down the top lane, Scatter the Weak going wide. Flashbacks to last year at MSI, flashback to the match versus NRG, a best of 3.
No quiero ver más, bro.
Determined to break.
No quiero ver más, bro.
Rocket belt out from Caps. Hansama, Q stacked. Mikhail's now going to be used. Dokla threatening from the side. Lion looking to give no room to maneuver to the side of G2 Esports, who are desperate to hold on to what they can in their base. G2. Another scatter, this one connecting, but the follow-up simply isn't there. Using the Syndra range to try to zone them away, just hoping to clear these waves. 30 seconds left on the Baron. Dokla running in for Broken Blade, making it look personal. To hold on to his life, but it costs the Wild Growth.
Yeah, no Luluwalt means it might be time to go
Flash in, Skewmon trying to make a difference, it doesn't do any damage! Skewmon still running, still holding on. Flash forward from Berserker. Down he goes. Broken Blade final back, healing up off the fountain, but Inspired is unkillable. Saint may have gone too far. Caps looking to fall. The timing has to be perfect, but no, the McKay.
Hermano, no muere nadie de ellos.
Moving into the base of G2.
¿Qué fue esto, bro?
Giving them any chance to force a fight on their terms. Double towers down. Nexus exposed. And G2 in shambles.
The Shock Blast gives them hope at the chase. Will they try to extend the play? Broken Blade does have teleport, Caps has teleport, but they've got nowhere to use them. No flank wards. Lion are gonna make their exit.
No need to rush now. They're up 17 kills to 3, 9,000 gold, and 2 Nexus turrets. Saint gets dangerously low, but Berserker continues to be exceptional in this game. Headshot after headshot. I think it would have been pretty risky for them to finish the Nexus there with how low Saint was, so they're not trying to give G2 away back in this game with the Infernal Soul coming up in 15 seconds.
Exceptional bottom lane, you know, as does Isles. Your
Isles,
boy,
man. Isles!
Your boy deserves that 2,000 gold lead that he has.
Isles fell under so much criticism, spending a couple years on Dignitas, losing a bunch of games. When this roster got put together, people said, well, it's nice that they have Inspired and Berserker, but Isles, and he's done nothing but improve. Lock-in champion, spring split champion, and potentially MSI lower bracket finalist.
Yeah, throughout the year in LCS, improved so much. Stumbled at the beginning of this tournament, but gets right back up there when it matters. And now Lion here trying to close the game. They have the Infernal Soul, the extra damage, and we curse him!
Caster curse, down he goes!
No creo, no.
Well done, gentlemen.
No.
Inspired. Incredible year, incredible player.
Inspired.
He's so good. Okay, it's not going to work that
He
way.
runs our region!
Does. He 3-0'd Skewmon last MSI. I don't know. That was not great. That's going to delay this game for sure. And we know G2, you got to remember, they never give up. They have 2 reverse sweeps, one in the LEC playoffs, one so far here at MSI. They would need to pull a rabbit out of a hat, though, here, Dracos.
That they would, and they would also need to keep their mid laner alive. His Caps now being ulted. The ace, oh my god, Berserker, legendary.
¿Estás viendo lo bien que juegan con el Folk ellos?
Fumble from Isles, mid laner down, so much of the
Desaparecen del mapa, ¡boom! Aparece un arbusto. 2 o 3.
up in the bot lane. May look to be
Nos hemos comido una de picks así, bro.
not gonna risk it though again.
Esta partida, sobre todo.
So controlled. Do not want to risk anything against G2.
All right, here comes G2 though. Broken Blade on the hunt.
Broken Blade going in. Hansama chunked out. Has to stay out of range of Berserker. Needs to continue to backstep. Ulti there, but it's Saint into the back line. Spinning. Shutdown. A disaster from Saint. Lion now might need to complete the play. Force a greater advantage. Temper Fate does not connect. Hansama retreating. Lion, do they want to go?
Cúrate, Hansama, cúrate, ¡una!
Looked like I could see Inspired saying either calm down, fall back, because that was a very hyphy play by Saint there. He saw the victory, Rise ults in, doesn't get to press his Zhonya's. He had an amazing Zhonya's in the Victor game last game. Doesn't, I think it was just a CC chain, couldn't get it off.
We have had many Rise Realm Warps at this tournament that have been delivering people to their deaths.
If Hansama steps up here.
Oh, tío, ¿dónde está succión a prepucios cuando más necesitamos, tío? ¿Dónde está?
But there is a murder machine waiting in that brush.
It's a risky play. G2's
He's probably
recalled something here.
He's recalled. Observers, please.
No, he's in there, buddy.
No, tú no eres succión. Tú no eres succión a prepucios, título de eso.
Trying to force.
G2 are going to do it.
They're just going to take Baron. They just
Acabo de llegar. Succión a prepucios. Haz tu trabajo. Coge el prepucio de Inspired
We can at this point.
You certainly do, Drake.
y haz lo que tienes que hacer.
Hope, the fuel for that possibility of another reverse sweep, another comeback at MSI. It's still very far away.
Chat, si ganamos esta serie me rapo.
Mid lane, it could be the Saint
Chat.
warp into the base. Those are the types of moments
Chat,
can
si quedas a hacer reverse sweep.
around. Lion still has soul. They still have the
No.
problem in the bottom.
Es imposible, no, es imposible. Es imposible. No va a pasar. No va a pasar.
Stall for this inhibitor to respawn.
No van a hacer reverse sweep.
As the Baron fades, but gets them closer to potentially contesting the Elder that's spawning in 3 minutes. The difficulty, of course, Lion still very far. As you highlighted it so well.
Yo me robo también, grande roba.
Boots are already there. Thorin soon. He's only getting scarier.
Ricker is very strong, but Hansama has 4 full items and a Lulu in his back pocket, so Hansama very strong as well.
Have to be careful. They're wandering.
Vicky, gracias por ese besitos.
Your eyes on that pillar. That'll be the go sign.
Buenos días, chat, Sendo.
No vamos a ganar esta partida.
Yo confío, vamos G2, tipo G2.
No vamos a ganar esta partida. Yo he dicho reverse sweep.
Respect the team fighting here from
De la serie entera, obviamente.
unit. Dokla constantly looking for that angle.
And you see Caps constantly backstacking, anticipating that Dokla can come from the flank. They know they can't step too far forward either.
Es que no me lo puto puedo creer, loco.
Okay, I mean, Jace's poke is cool, but have you seen Berserker with a rapid fire proc? Holy, he walks up and he is doing like 400-500 damage. Let's see it. When he gets one of those with a headshot and walks up on somebody, it is devastating.
¿Es legal lo que nos están haciendo las Caitlyn's? Pace nos hizo lo mismo con Caitlyn.
You cannot. Puts pressure on their poke composition if he can land one of those on a key target to immediately force the engage, which I think Lion are more than comfortable with.
And even just onto Skumon there, who is most likely to be the person at the front of the fight. We'll see how.
Power still alive. Caps now has his death cap. 4 items, does not stop for any defensive itemization outside of the mobility the rocket belt provides. Temper Fate once again connecting onto Labrov. No follow-up there. Caps poking over the wall, chunking out Isles. Stops the engage from Lion critically.
Big damage.
Lion really careful not to overcommit like they did in the base earlier. So, I mean, the game is telling us objective bounties are still up. So the Lion is quite ahead, but you can see G2 is playing extremely well around this mid wave to keep the pressure up.
One more explosive fight could just end it in Lion's favor. G2 are going to need multiple things to go their way. 40 seconds on Elder. Playing towards the top side of that river. They'll spot out Dokla with a blue trinket. Berserker still standing. Flash in from Skumon. Inspired still living. In the back line, it's Doka rampaging through and getting right back out. G2 falling apart in the fight. Hansama not enough. That auto from Berserker is disgusting. Realm more forward to ensure Broken Blade has no room to return to his own base. Berserker is too damn good. Inspired dancing on the graves of Europe. Top lane toppled. G2 have collapsed and Europe has been gapped.
Inspired diciéndole adiós a G2, hijo de puta.
Taking their time, making it look damn good as they sweep G2 out of this tournament.
Inspired dancing and waving.
Sending Europe home. A lot of beef, I think, for Inspired against G2 has talked openly about how he'd want to play against Caps, but sends him home from MSI 2 years in a row with 2 sweeps.
And it's just a reminder that no matter how good or how bad the previous series either of these teams played, one team can just show up on the day and make all the difference. I think every single role, it felt like there was a tangible gap between these two teams.
Wow.
For that T1 series, people may not have anticipated, but the NA faithful well and truly rewarded an incredible performance from Lion.
This team is playing with so much confidence, and Inspired has full swagger right now. He is trying to turn himself into the biggest possible villain, but he is just continuing to win.
He's hushing the crowd. He's planning the games, the well-laid plans here, and the well-executed plans from Lion on top of it.
G2, a sad goodbye. We'll hold on to the series against T1, but this was not the exit that they were looking for. That's enough from us here at the caster desk. Let's send it over to the analysts to talk about this clean 3-0 from Lion.
I've got two words.
Go
Let's go!
Go ahead.
Oh my God.
¿Quién hizo lo de Calladitos?
Today it was really
¿Quién lo hizo?
fun to watch. I mean, hats off to G2. They are a great opponent. Obviously today not their day. I don't want to, punch down, but
oh, you can.
I feel like Lion just I'd rather celebrate Lion. I feel like they played so well.
Yeah.
And I'm so impressed with the individuals stepping up here at the big moments. Isles had an incredible series. I think one of the big shockers is coming into this. People had said, Labrov, myself included, played insane against T1, but Isles was having more of an impact, and Lion's preparation, I think, was stellar. They were able to set up matchups where Isles really thrive in the bot lane. Ezreal Karma, Caitlyn Bard, Dokla was such a big playmaker, and that man on your screen.
Once again, he does it. 2 years in a row against G2. 2 sweeps. It is Inspired once again. Not the same teammate standing by his side, but he keeps on beating us all the time. I have no words for how good this guy is and for how good he is at helping his team shine, because I feel like every Lion member today had something to show. You've talked about Isles. Honestly, props to them because they kept on ramping up throughout the entire tournament. Sure, G2 didn't show up, but this Lion team has been amazing.
No lo puedo creer.
I think you saw what makes Inspired so formidable in every single game, right? Like game 1, he played super patient. They dragged out the pace of the game. He wasn't really on the map early. Next game, adjusts, is super, super active on the map. Game 3, he's doing an insane wraparound gank, super early bot lane. He adjusted every single time based on where the lane state was, where their compositions were, and we see this all the time. This happens every playoff run that he's in. He always adjusts so well to his opponents.
It does feel like every single member just outperformed G2 though. Part of the map I looked at.
Alguien quiere terminar con mi vida cuanto antes.
Outperforming Labrov, and the mid jungle was just significantly stronger.
Pregunto.
Even Caps versus Saint. Saint on that.
Inspire es literalmente este. Ojalá sea lo que yo pienso.
And that was the focus here today. Like,
¿Qué es esto?
At every single step.
¿Qué es esto? Esto es Inspired.
Some people want to take away that series from G2 and say, oh, T1 just underperformed. You have to credit the
Inspired tiene nariz de cochinillo.
It does take really good play to punish.
Pero joder, nos acaba de follar.
Just as it took incredible play from
Hola, que ahora es el cuarto mapa. Oh no.
So I think we have to credit the victors
in
the series. G2, yes,
oh no.
Here. Yes, they wanted to go further.
Oh no.
They have beaten 3 LCK teams this year.
Oh no.
Which is absolutely incredible.
Thanks for making
And I
appreciate it.
I am just so excited. I mean,
same.
It's maybe living in the moment, but I do think, including formats, I think this is one of the best NA performances
100%.
ever. I mean, yeah, people can talk about who they played. We beat 3 #1 seeds from regions to get here. They are now guaranteed top 3 at the tournament. It is all best of 5s. It is 3 sweeps over 3 #1 seeds here from Lion. It was a competitive series against BLG. Yeah, we did lose, but wow.
It's a great day for North America here today as Lion advances his top 3, and we have Inspired on stage with...
It is not a great day, chicos.
승리를 가져온 라이온의 인스파이어 선수 모셨습니다.
A ver qué va a decir el tío.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Please give it up for Inspired.
오늘 정말 중요했던 G2와의 대결입니다. 이렇게 3대0 승리하면서 다음 라운드에 진출하게 되었는데요. 어떤 게 더 기분이 좋으신지 여쭤보겠습니다. 북미의 희망을 이어가게 돼서 더 기쁘신지 아니면 유럽의 마지막 희망, G2를 집에 보내서 더 기쁘신지 여쭤보겠습니다. Congratulations on the huge.
Ferrer, tiene mucho premio de 2 minutitos.
Which one feels better? Winning and keeping the NA's hope alive or sending the last hope of EU G2 back home?
I think it's a pretty obvious answer. I think sending G2 home feels way better.
너무 당연한 답변인 것 같다고 하는데요. 당연히 G2를 집에 보내서 기분이 너무 좋다고 합니다. 사실은 G2의 기세가 매우 대단했습니다. 오늘 어떤 점이 잘 풀렸기에 이렇게 3대0 깔끔한 승리 가져올 수 있었는지 그리고 3대0 승리 예상하면서 경기장에 여쭤보겠습니다. Well, G2 was also in a great momentum. Were you expecting a 3-0 win today? And what allowed you guys to get such an easy and clean win today?
I mean, I knew we are a better team. I think they were just really lucky to win yesterday. I think T1 just played not to their standard. That's why G2 managed to sneak a win. So I was very confident going into the series, and I'm happy we took revenge for T1. And yeah, honestly, I wasn't surprised by anything. I expected them to kind of do nothing in the games, and they were doing nothing. So it was pretty easy.
우리가 더 강한 팀이기 때문에 당연히 우리가 이렇게 쉽고 깔끔하게 3대0 승리할 것이라고 예상했다고 합니다. 사실은 저번 T1전에서 G2가 그냥 운이 좋아서 어쩌다가 승리를 가져온 것뿐이지 오늘 우리가 이렇게 승리하면서 T1에 복수를 하게 돼서 너무 기쁘고 사실은 오늘 예상한 대로 G2가 경기에서 아무것도 보여주지 않은 것 같고 우리가 훨씬 더 좋은 경기력이 나와서 이렇게 예상한 대로 깔끔한 3대0 경기 가져갔다고 합니다. 오늘 사실 많은 분들이 또 서양 최고의 정글러의 만남이죠. 인스파이어드 선수와 스큐먼드의 선수의 맞대결을 매우 기대했는데요. 오늘 어떤 점을 가장 중요하게 생각하셨는지 여쭤보겠습니다. Everyone was really hyped about this matchup in the jungle. You versus Scuman, the best two junglers in the West. What was the important thing going into this jungle matchup?
Not sure. I didn't really focus who I'm versing. I was just playing, having good plans, trying to predict enemy plays. There wasn't many to predict, so I think they didn't really contest our game plan. It felt like from the beginning to the end of the game, we were the one driving the game. Honestly, I don't know. It's easier than expected, but I didn't really do anything special, I would say.
사실은 오늘 누구를 상대하냐는 그렇게 그냥 우리가 계속해서 경기의 주도권을 갖고 있었고 우리가 준비해온 이런 승리 플랜들이 너무 스무스하게 잘 이어갈 수 있었고 우리가 그냥 게임 내내 경기의 주도권을 가지면서 갔기 때문에 사실은 그냥 게임하면서 상대방이 어떤 플레이를 할까 예측을 하면서 플레이해야지 생각을 했는데 사실 예측할 것도 그리 많지 않았다고 합니다. 그렇다면 이제 서양 최고의 정글러는 누구인지 한번 여쭤보겠습니다. Now at this point, who do you think is the best jungler in the West now?
I mean, for me, it wasn't a debate for a long time. I think I'm the best since a few years already, but there was a lot of people thinking there is a competition. So yeah, I'm happy that I showed today that the competition is far away. Hopefully we're gonna meet again at some tournament where they will be able to try to get the revenge, because today it seemed easy.
Que sí, que ya lo he dicho un montón de veces, que ya pareces estar rencoroso, loco.
도 아니었다고 하는데요. 언제나 내가 서양 최고의 정글러다라는 생각을 가지고 있었고 오늘 이렇게 다시 한번 경기로 너무 쉽게 증명할 수 있어서 좋았다고 합니다.
Hermano, lo he dicho tantas veces ya que fue muy fácil que no sé.
매첩이 성사돼서
Está bien que lo diga una vez o dos, sino, pero que lo diga todo el rato es.
지지했기 때문에 다음 대결에서 조금 더 팽팽한 경기가 나올 수 있을지 기대해 본다고 합니다. 이제 결승전으로 가는 마지막 관문입니다.
NA mayor que West.
일본 시드.
El mejor equipo por lo menos sí, la verdad es que sí.
각오 한마디 들어보겠습니다. Now next up is the final gate to the
Lo de que un team de LATAM sea el mejor de NA y le gane a G2 me tiene bailando. A ver. O sea, Lion tiene de LATAM lo que yo tengo de chino. Tienen un indio en top lane, un polaco en la jungla, un coreano en medio, un coreano en AD Carry y un norteamericano en support. O sea, en el equipo de Lion nadie come palomas, aviso.
I feel like it's gonna be hard, so maybe the game will be fast and we'll get some lead in the early game if they fight us on bad timers. I think that should be our best approach if we wanna win.
하나생명 e스포츠라는 팀은 굉장히 공격적이고 또 교전력이 매우 좋기 때문에 이런 부분을 염두에 두고 초반에 강한 그런 픽들을 많이 꾸려야 될 것 같다고 합니다. 만약에 우리가 좀 무난하게 라인전을 흘러가는 식으로 천천히 게임을 가져간다면 또 경기 난이도가 매우 높아질 것 같기 때문에 조금 초반부터 난전을 유도하는 식으로 경기를 풀어나가고 싶다고 하는데요. 저번에 BLG에서 볼 수 있었듯이 하나생명 e스포츠가 조금 불리한 구도인데도 초반 싸움을 많이 하는 것 같은 그런 모습이 나왔기 때문에 우리도 비슷한 장면을 좀 노리면서 초반에 계속해서 난전을 유도하는 식으로 경기를 가야지 안 그러면 게임을 계속 천천히 가져가다 보면 하나생명 e스포츠가 너무 잘 성장해서 경기가 좀 불안해질 수도 있기 때문에 이런 초반에 맞는 난전을 유도하는 식으로 게임 승리 플랜을 가져가 보도록 하겠다고 합니다. Thank you very much, Inspired, and wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
여기까지가 인스파이어드 선수였습니다. 감사합니다.
Can be proud, and so does the rest of Lion here, and we have big dogs joining us after an amazing victory.
Different A. Let's go.
Go, dude.
Congrats, man.
Here, Jocelyne, I need you to accept my apology for him for betting against you in predictions.
Yeah, thank you. Jealous of my muscles.
I'm
that's a
always
valid
jealous of your
excuse.
muscles.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Look,
That can
We'll
happen
take
to
it.
any.
We'll take it.
Any immediate reactions after today's
I just want to say
stomp?
7 teams pass up on me in NA, and I'll leave it at that.
I mean, it's true. People have got to stop
Yeah.
overlooking you. I think not only regionally but internationally. I felt
A
like
Dokla se me cae bien,
at Worlds you
Me
had
mola
a really
Dokla.
good individual performance. Then you came back.
No me pareció bueno antes. O sea, lleva siendo pro muchísimo tiempo Dokla.
on Lion. You get
Pues su pick es ahora.
Here you are.
Antes a mí no me parecía nada bueno.
Have you ever lost a game?
Lo veía cliquear y jugar y decía, buah, este tío.
I've been out all the time.
You have a 100% win rate against
maybe they'll hire me in EU now. I don't know.
Wait a second.
No, pero no tiene acento, Betan.
From the other side, you know.
Dagdo was eyeing you earlier. He was like,
Nice.
maybe we'll get him over here.
Yeah.
Talk to me about this series though. Like, how did it go on the real? Expectations versus
No, pero tiene la skin, ya.
very controlled for you guys.
Estoy jodido, chicos. O sea, ¿qué es esto?
I don't even remember what I picked game 1, so it
You
was
had
Renekton, right? It was
Renekton in game
Renekton.
1, yeah.
So
It was
I felt-
Renekton and Evia.
Yeah. I mean, looking back into their T1 series, I thought they actually the victory that they had. Obviously, they won, but like I didn't think it was like super dominant way that they won. I think it was mainly from draft. So as long as we had a good draft, I thought we'd be playing better, and it kind of showed today. So that was my expectation going in, and I don't think I was going to get like counterpicked in lane like by Kled, the Yasuo, nice try. You know, I've seen it a million times. So yeah, I was pretty confident going in.
We were talking about how EU versus NA, of course, is always an ego matchup, especially when you look at the two psychopaths you guys have in the jungle on your side and on G2's side. You played so methodical, controlled the entire series. How hard was it to like fight those urges, maybe to prove a point, play in their face?
I mean, it was hard for Saint in that end sequence. Like, this guy's trying to just
realm war?
and he wanted me to go into it as well. I'm like, bro, I'm 1 HP. Anyways, it was a little hard once we like felt the victory right there in game 3.
Yeah.
But before that, I think we were pretty focused for the most part. I mean, that's just how we play. That's just the inspired CEO style of playing the game. So, yeah, we all were really comfortable given just playing slow, trading objectives when we think we can't fight. So it was like a normal game for us.
Yeah, it felt like the only 2 times watching you guys that you looked a little bit nervous was right before the series ended and then at the start of game 1. It felt like both teams looked a little bit nervous at the start of game 1. I remember this first Dragon fight where, Inspired misses W Flash, Hans shoots an Ash Arrow, he misses, Saint steals it, he misses. It was kind of like, okay, everyone's like, settle down a little bit. You could see the heart's pounding a bit. How crazy was it though in those final moments? Because you guys got this massive lead, and you have Soul, and you're up 6K, and then, okay, Alice gets picked, and then we have the Realm Warp incident. Were you guys sweating a little bit?
I mean, not really, because I felt like late game we just win. Because our Caitlyn, we still had Soul at that point, and our Caitlyn's just going to slowly chip them over time. So, and we have Trundle Pillar against like relatively no mobility carries, and we found a good angle on Syndra, and after that the fight was just wrapped. So it was mainly like, yeah, we threw, but we were still confident that, if we just fight how we wanted to and don't realm alt forward or don't do something really stupid, then it should be fine for us.
We have Inspired as the Oppo player of the series today. His listen was disgustingly good. That was a Chinese TikTok listen, honestly. But the entire series, I felt like he was pretty much in control and set you guys up as well for success. What do you think of the way he performed today?
I mean, exceptional, pretty much shot called everything. Just gives really good vision on how we're going to play the game, which objectives we're going to trade, and all that. So really just unifies us, gets us all on the same page, and games look relatively clean once we have control of it.
For what it's worth, I think if Inspired didn't play quite so well, I think you actually would have won player of the series. I thought you were going kind of crazy.
Yeah, we had the two of you, honestly.
Oh, nice.
It was a close call.
It was
Nice.
between the two of you.
Yeah.
But the whole team really stepped up, I felt like, today.
Yeah.
Miles had a really good series, and I don't know if this was your guys' perception, but I felt like Lebrov has been playing a really, really good tournament. And some people, like myself included, I guess, were less confident in Isles on some of the meta picks, like Pike and Camille and stuff. But I felt like you guys did a good job of actually setting up.
Yeah, we implemented a no rule, no Pike. No, I'm not gonna say more, but
We don't have
there might be
player of
more.
the series, but we have a Riftbound pack for you.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, there you go.
Amazing. I hope
Maybe
I
you
get a
can
good
Go crazy if you want.
I actually learned Riftbound the other day here.
Oh, there you go.
Right now if you want.
No,
you're
too much
gonna
pressure.
save it. You're gonna save it.
You brought up bot lane though, because I thought it was interesting that it almost, I mean, Hans did go the Ziggs, but it almost seemed like a gentleman's agreement where teams were going to just focus on having more of like a 2v2. Was that something that you thought about in your prep going up against G2 specifically, or just something that happened on the day?
I just focus on my lane, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, ball lane, whatever you want to draft, just make sure you pick champs that can match your roam to top or something. And yeah,
They did have a really good roam. They had a couple really good roams top.
Yeah, so yeah, we did a good job there. So good job, team. Yeah.
So congrats, you smurfed it, but now you have HLE.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, so we fluked our way to top 3. We played fraudulent teams the whole time.
Sure.
And now we play the big boss. I mean, Hanwha Life is obviously a very dominant team. They made G2 look extremely silly. So, yeah, it's going to be hard. And but we'll take the challenge, you know.
Thoughts on Zeus up there in the top lane?
Yeah, he's pretty good, you know. He's really good, even. So it's going to be hard for sure. I don't think his Jace is going to miss as many Qs in lane. If I don't think we're going to give him Jace, but you know.
What do you think is the hardest thing when facing off against a team like Hanwha? What do you guys have to be careful about?
I mean, their laning is just so oppressive. You know, if they have really strong laners, and it's really easy for them to snowball once they have like a winning position in their lane. So just try to, you know, hold on for dear life, and don't get gapped too much, and then maybe we can make something happen. Or, you know.
No funcionó la contra Mufa, ¿eh?
Yeah.
¿Qué opinas?
Buddy, you're gonna sell us. Delusion is the first step to belief, my friend.
This sounds too much like the vlog from this morning.
I'm excited for tomorrow's
vlog. The right
vlog.
to get expletive.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. So those are my thoughts going into it. I mean, obviously, it's you know,
No!
it's a good
give us hope!
It's a good opportunity, I will say, just to play against the best teams in the world on stage,
and think how cool it would be.
And think how cool it would be if we win.
It's only 3 games, buddy.
That's it.
It's
3 more
only
nexuses.
3 nexuses.
3 more nexuses, one way or another.
Yep.
Either 3-0 or 3-0, one way or another.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a banger either way. Hopefully it goes your way and you guys can get something out of this. But for now, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna let you think.
Estoy jodido, chat.
Lion qualifying means
Os
that
voy a enseñar lo que tengo por aquí, ¿vale?
G2 and Shox is standing by backstage with Broken Blade in the Verizon post-game interview.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Dokla me cae bien, por lo menos.
4-2 at MSI, and I think not many European fans had seen it coming like this. So what went wrong?
I mean, today a lot of things went wrong. Obviously, I think we played a very unnatural League of Legends today. This was definitely not the G2 way, and I think they definitely played the Lion way. There's nothing really I can say. I think they just played a lot better than us today, and they earned the victory. And for us, we will have to go back and think what we can do better for next time.
Yeah, you said it there. I feel like we didn't see the G2 that we've even seen this tournament. The amount of the resilience and the calm to come back in these games versus T1, in the series versus TS. So why do you think you couldn't activate that G2 today?
I mean, I think it's something that we are working on, because it also does happen in the regular season where we drop our momentum a little bit. I think this is something I think we've gotten better at. Our resilience in the team and like how we handle like unpredictable games, basically, I think is something that we want to just get like a lot better at. And I think today just was a challenge that we couldn't overcome. I think they played very good, very unpredictable. They did some weird stuff that we couldn't answer very well, and their team fought better, and it was very hard today.
Yeah. What do you take away from the totality of this tournament, and perhaps also
puto jodido, chat.
part of the year year where you did get some results that you worked really hard for and that were really big for you guys as a team. How do you take the correct things from that, knowing that your schedule is going to be crazy from now on?
I mean, for us, I mean, we know that our peak is very high, and we need to work on being more consistently getting those performances out of each other. And I think, yeah, I mean, we've shown a lot already that we can beat a lot of strong teams, but we can also lose to teams that are perceived weaker. So for us, again, we need to be a bit more consistent on the team play side. Other than that, I think I would say the tournament was a success in the grand scheme of things. Obviously, we wanted to push harder, we wanted to obviously win, and it was looking very winnable from the last series. That gave us a lot of hope and morale, and obviously we are very upset, and I mean, we didn't want to go out this way. At least we wanted to make it very competitive, so I'm also sorry for every European fan who was watching and cheering for us.
¿Por qué hay sonido?
Which is definitely a bit devastating.
Yeah, we support you no matter what. You all know that. Can I get a word from you about Lion versus HLE tomorrow? Because as you said, paying the respects to how well they have played today. If they show up like this tomorrow, right? How competitive do you think that can be?
For me, I think it will depend on how HLE will perform on the day, because I'm a bit biased here, but they did stomp us very hard, so they would definitely have to perform very, very well. And I think HLE will have to underperform, because I think HLE is a very, very strong team.
Okay.
Especially on an individual level. I think all the laners and the jungler is very mechanically skilled, and they will play to outplay you. So if they get that, they get leads through that basically, and then they snowball that very well. As for Lion, I do think they got leads even against the good teams. Yeah, I can't be salty because
I know
we lost to them.
It sucks.
I mean, I would love for them to beat an Eastern team, so they can talk back to us, you know.
Exactly.
Obviously, right now they can talk back to us. We lost.
Yeah, you're allowed to flame us, I guess.
Yeah.
Until the next one.
Until the next time.
Yeah. Thank you, Bibi.
Oh, le arde a Brooklyn, le arde.
Very humble. Very good manner from the top father here. Obviously, the road stops at.
Le arde. Quiere decirles algo a Lion, pero no puede porque perdió.
This time around.
Porque básicamente,
Farewell. Fought well.
si chequeáis el bracket de Lion, llegaron a donde llegó G2 sin jugar contra un equipo bueno. ¿Vale? ¿Dónde empezó Lion? Lion contra Furia. Lion contra Furia, ¿vale? Ganaron. Pierden contra BLG 3-0. Luego, le ganan a equipo sin más, 3-0. G2 tuvo que ganarle a TES, a Top Esports. Y G2 tuvo que ganarle a T1. Segundo seed de China y segundo seed de Corea para poder avanzar hasta aquí. Lion le tocó free win y medio free win. Pero, como le metieron un 3-0 a G2, pues G2 no puede decirle nada a Lion. Es lo que hay. Es lo que hay. Toca callar. Toca callarse y chupar. Como putita. ¿Sabes? Es lo que hay.
You guys tomorrow, because today is a day for celebration. Tomorrow is going to be a day for
the next celebration.
surprises and
Honestly, I'm just so happy.
Es lo que hay. Ya empezamos a desprestigiar. No. Solo estoy explicando los sentimientos que tiene Broken. Yo lo noté que le estaba ardiendo un poquillo.
I will say, like, obviously, I fully agree with BB. Everyone knows that HLE is a massive challenge to overcome, but Lion did get it close in 3 games against BLG. Yeah. Yes, they lost all 3 games, but they gave themselves real chances to win in these team fights, and that is what I want to see from them. I want to see them play their best game, go out there and be able to win or lose, leave with no regrets, and hopefully pull off some upsets.
You know what? I'll leave it to this note. A note of hope for NA and celebrations.
Día 24 empieza la LEC de nuevo. G2 Koi. Oh, baby.
That's all for us here for now. We will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST and 1 a.m. PST for HLE versus Lion in the lower finals. That's all for us here for
Mirad que tengo por aquí, chicos.
We'll see you next time. Be kind to each other and see you tomorrow. Oh, well, G2 falls, so I guess this falls. There you go. Bye.
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 You have Mikael, right?
Yes.
I'm walking up now. Hey, look.
Oh, baby.
Hey, look good. Play slow.
You gotta eat. In Arner flash.
Lugo Kong.
You gotta. Wukong. Nice!
Go mid,
Go mid, don't check.
I got it. We got it. Nice, guys.
Nice.
Fucking noobs, bro.
G2, alas, and Europe has been gapped by North America. Lion taking their time, making it look damn good as they sweep G2 out of this tournament.
Hello? Yo, wave at me, guys. Hello.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
With sword in shot, I'll take my island back.
Let's go. Un poco de respeto para Orión. Espera.
This is a flaying tool.
¿Esto es una buena build o no? Chat, ¿esto parece buena build o no? Yo creo que parece muy buena build. Lo que pasa es que no me traje ni el mousepad. Estoy jugando con el ratón en la mesa. Entonces no quiero ni jugar al LoL aquí, tío. Esto, o sea...
It is a child's word.
No me traje ni el mousepad, bro.
Hang them from the sun. Everyone pays. More powder. Line him up. Everyone pays. Scum. Betrayal stings like salt.
El GP lo manejo bien, ¿eh? El combo de barril este ya lo hago muy fácil. Lo tengo bastante automatizado. Ghost Barrel Combo, como se llaman, o Invisible Barrel Combo, yo que sé qué nombre le pone a la gente, bro.
My return. Everyone pays. Paint the dogs in their blood.
Infojobs Combo le llaman. Gilipollas.
Everyone pays. Scum. Run it all down if I can't have it. Phil. Scum. Barrel. Their bodies will choke the abyss. Needed that.
Has destroyed a turret.
Everyone pays. Another. Phil.
¿Le tendría que meter en una partida o qué? Por lo menos. ¿Le tendría que meter en una solo queue por lo menos o qué? ¿Qué pensáis? No, Eric, no, no lo hagas. No. I'm at the payphone trying to hold na 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 na. Yeah, now it's hard to believe in. Injerto capilar. Antes, después. Bueno, Nico se hizo injerto capilar. How running completely changes the human body. Oh no, voy a tener que correr también. Pero esto es lo que veía yo, ¿no? No funciona toc toc toc, ¿no? ¿Vale? Claro, porque los sonidos no están vinculados. Wow, cómo mueve el culo el cabrón, ¿eh? Las caderitas. I lost my mind. Half reps. Tap 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 tap. ¿Esta mierda qué es?
2026년 가장 편안한 아포칼립스 서바이벌 게임 타일 서바이벌에서는 종말 속 혼란을 마주할 필요가 없습니다. 자신만의 세상을 건설하고 경영...
Pero que se le ve la braguita todo el tiempo. Pajero histórico.
Halla, og så står det til. Har ikke sett deg i det siste, har du gått deg vill? Jeg har vært og møkka låt og tjent 1000 mil. Forresten har jeg også vært og kjøpt meg gassgrill. Om du lurte, har jeg også vært på butikken. Vært og handla inn en del, for jeg har mye spenn. Selvfølgelig skal jeg dele litt med deg, min...
Chicos, esto es primer mundo. ¿Entendéis?
Ja, det får en si. Det er jo hyggelig. Du gjorde dagen min, og jeg meget fri skal kjøpe mobil med abonnement uten bindingstid, som jeg skal bruke på dagen og på kveldstid.
Gutta, kan dere slutte å prate så mye? Da blir det ikke noe løye. Prat heller om verdenskrise. Jeg synes det er mye viktigere, gutta. Jeg er lyng, og alle vet det. Jeg er han så du kan se på TV. Til og med...
Mira que es feo en noruego, ¿eh?
Jeg synes det er mye riktigere. Fjögo,
Mira que es feo en noruego, ¿eh? O sea, en noruego, no los hombres ni nada, sino el idioma. Es feo de pelotas, ¿eh?
Ute og tok en Cæsar-salat. For et såpass svær kar som meg trenger brannmat. Og så stakk jeg til Bahamas på Harry Tru. Men stakk ifra til kona så hun ble litt sur. Men jeg koste meg. Det var ikke måte på. Skulle gjerne dratt tilbake dit her og nå. Men jeg har mye å gjøre på kontoret om dagen. Så la oss stikke ut og få oss litt mat i magen.
Ja, la oss gjøre det. Jeg blir gjerne med. La meg ta deg med til...
Tío, ¿hay algo que pueda utilizar como mousepad?
Hva det heter, men det er oppå en
¿Hay ropa así que se pueda utilizar como mousepad?
kilometer forrige gangen jeg var der.
Pregunta seria.
Det var så rart at jeg ikke kunne...
Es algo que habría que preguntarle a ChatGPT, quizá.
...der med mine kjedelige historier. La oss høre på hva Ling sier.
Gutta, kan dere slutte å prate så mye? Da blir det ikke noe løye. Prat heller om verdenskrise. Jeg synes det er mye viktigere, gutta. Jeg er lyng, og...
Qué mal suena, bro. Hay que parar.
Så du kan se på.
50 yen. Stay with me in the club, okay?
Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, nigga. We in the club all the time, so pop off.
Cuaderno, libreta, folios. What could work as a mousepad?
We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like
A notebook or magazine. Cardboard box. Desk mat. Placemat or even a paper folder or clipboard. A smooth wooden desk. White printer paper. Stay with me. Na 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 na. Fuck off. Si jugar en la mesa encima es tilt. No tengo papel aquí, ni un cuaderno, ni nada de estilo, pero soy gamer. Esto de las gafas, quizá. Ni de coña, ¿no? Que va, es una mierda esto.
When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on good. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you smell like a manipulative, plenty of groupie love. When homie ain't nothing changed, roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man, roll them trees up. If you watch how I move, you mistake before I play up here. Been hit with a few shells, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, surely tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the back game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my stash, she feeling my flow. My girl from with it, they buy, and they ready to go, ready to go, ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. Okay, bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill a bar, I'm in the having sex, I ain't even making love. So come give me a hug, again and get rough. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill a bar, I'm in the having sex, I ain't even making love. So come give me a hug, go in and go rub, go rub.
Pasa Durán, amigo. Voy a testar una partida, ¿va? A ver si tengo los champs que quiero jugar. Oh yeah.
Gotta change my answering machine now that I'm alone, cause right now it says that
Set vale 675 solo. No, it makes no sense.
Cause you walked out the door, but it's the only way
I hear your voice anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's been months, and for some reason I just can't get over us. And I'm stronger than this, yeah. Enough is enough.
Lo que sirve para jugar es God.
Walking around with my head down, I'm so over being blue.
Crying over you, and I'm so sick of love songs.
So tired of tears.
Bro, ¿una janita o qué?
Wishing you were still here.
200 puntos solo la Poppy. ¿Esto es normal? En 200 solamente. ¿Pero cómo vale tan poco? Malphite 200.
Calendar I had that's marked July 15th. Because since there's no more you, there's no more
Anniversaries.
I'm so fed up with my thoughts of
A Kali no la voy a jugar ni de coña.
memory and how every song.
It reminds me of what used to be.
See, that's the reason I'm so sick of
Fiora la tengo, ¿no? Sion también, hay que pillarlo.
tears. So done with wishing you were still there. Said I'm so sick of love songs. So sad and slow.
Vale, Kicha, me falta aún, chicos. El Yorick, me lo pillo por si acaso, va. El Boli me lo pillo por si acaso. La Shivana lo jugaré, ¿no? A Fiora, aquí está Fiora.
There ain't no getting over you. Ain't no getting over. No, no, no.
Renekton. Casio la tengo. Olaf. Stupid love songs.
Don't make me think about her smile. Having my first child, I'm letting go. Turning off the radio, 'cause
So done with wishing. ¿Nada lo quieres? No.
I'm so sick of love songs. So sad and slow.
Creo que así voy bien. Voy a meter en una partida a ver qué pasa. Casante no lo compré. No voy a jugar Casante, creo, Y Gwen. Es que valen mucho, tío. No, esta no. Está de oferta la Gwen, Vale, falta algo por aquí, creo que no. ¿No eres millonario? Yo pensaba que sí. Ojalá, bro. Si fuese millonario os diría a todos que no os suscribáis. Y que regalo todas las... Todo por puntos que haya en mi canal. Pero no estoy ni cerca de ser millonario, bro. Ni cerca. Oh, leave me alone.
With base 44,
Ani.
a simple
¿Y esta niña?
becomes
¿Y esta niña?
page after page,
Vale.
ready for business.
No, no.
Plug in what you need.
Están mal los roles, cojones.
Sync calendar.
No es el corazón roto.
I've been on the low, I've been taking my time.
I feel like I'm out of my mind.
It feel like my life ain't mine.
Who can relate? Woo!
I've been on the low, I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. It feel like my life ain't mine. I don't wanna be alive. I don't wanna be alive. I just wanna die today.
I just wanna die.
I don't wanna be alive. I don't wanna be alive. I just wanna die. And let me tell you why. All this other shit I'm talking about, they think they know it. I've been praying for somebody to save me. No one's heroic in my life, don't even matter. I know it, I know it, I know I'm hurting deep down, but can't show it. I never had a place to call my own. I never had a home. Ain't nobody calling my phone. Where you been, where you at, what's on your mind? They say every life precious, but nobody care about mine. I've been on the low, I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. It feel like my life ain't mine. Who can relate? life ain't mine. I want you to be alive. I want you to be alive.
Música de LOL. ¿Esto qué es, Timo? Me sacó la Casio. ¿Con exhaust? ¿O qué? ¿Con Death Attach o Conqueror? Creo que es Conqueror, chicos. Yo creo que Death Attach en Casio es bait. Voy a decir una cosa. Creo que la buena es Barrier, además. Creo que es Barrier la buena, no jokes. Vale, chicos, primer game en Corea en no sé cuántos años. Estoy jugando encima de la mesa. O sea, no tengo ni mousepad. Mira, para que veáis mi setup, ¿vale? Para que veáis mi setup, chicos. Estoy jugando así, bro. Y aquí, para encender el aire. Ahí está, 16 grados. Me gusta frío. Me gusta frío como el corazón de ella. Que también estaba completamente congelado. Hostia, espero que tenga... No configure nada, chat. Sound, interface... Hostia, no configure nada. Espera, hotkeys. Esto, Roll Quest, lo tenía en el H. Y luego el resto. Tenía Target Champions Only en la... ¿Dónde estaba eso? Roll Quest, Summoner, Roll Quest, Champion Specific Interaction, Target Champions Only. Ahí estamos. Y esto se mueve muy rápido, ¿no? Mouse speed 55. ¿Esto qué es? Dios, los coreanos no le saben, ¿eh? Wait, ¿qué está pasando con mi cam? ¿Qué es esto? Oh no, la cam, chat. Este es más profesional. Oh no, bro. What the fuck is that shit? Vale, denme un segundo. Cuando me se lo cree otra vez. Cuando vaquee. La siguiente vez que vaqueo, lo arreglo.
Watch your step. Poison takes so many forms. I I'll be back soon. Miss me.
Voy completamente frío, completamente desconfigurado. LOL in-game overlay. In-game LOL cam.
Executed. Think what I could offer.
Espera, ahora no puedo ver. Dame un segundito. Ya mejor que antes, creo.
Like what you see? An ally has been slain.
Yo, chat.
Enemy double kill.
Ajá.
And me closer.
Chat, superioridad ibérica. Demostrando a los coreanos. ¿Quién manda, bro?
Let me in. Keep your eyes open. An enemy has been slain. Trust what you see.
No, estoy muertísimo.
You have slain.
Está bien. ¿Qué lo es? No sé, buena pregunta, bro. A saber. I finally wanna be alive. No puedo ni configurar bien la cam porque no tengo el juego. Tengo pantalla completa. Más para derecha, me cago en mi puta madre. Nah, esto es duro, Tienen a Furia top, pero me hago los dos.
Do not tempt a viper. I may leave, but I'm never gone. Wealth is valuable only as a means to power.
Mejor, pero madre mía. Ya parezco los streamers estos cutres que no saben ni poner la cam. Como ADC Shiro, así.
Many wars begin with a whisper. An enemy has been slain. Power requires precision.
¿Cuándo me he muerto? Ah, claro, entre torres.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm not so easy to get out of your system.
An enemy has been slain.
Estoy de acuerdo con lo que dice Blitzcrank, ¿eh? Estoy de acuerdo. Lo que pasa es que no lo hubiese expresado así como lo dice ella.
If you don't control pawns, you are one.
Vale, Timo, lo siento mucho, ¿eh?
Every problem is an opportunity.
Lo siento mucho, Timo. I'm so sorry. Sorry for body rocking. Voy a hacer una cosa, como le saco tanta ventaja y no me hace falta el back realmente para matarle otra vez, y él quiere farmear minions sí o sí, y justo tiene una ventana para pushar una wave, va a intentar a tope para pushar la siguiente wave, y yo tengo la planta, entonces no se espera que tenga mana, y lo mato. Para otro stack de Darkseid. Es psicología de humana. Tiene que pushar cuanto antes. Dice, vale, por fin puedo pushar una wave. No, no puedes. Hostia.
Careful now.
Merci.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, 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 nice.
My attentions are needed elsewhere.
Sorry for body rocking. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Think what I could offer.
¿Desde cuándo estás en Corea? ¿Cómo? Buenos días. ¿Qué lo es? No sé qué lo es, la verdad. No tiene rango esta cuenta.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
¿Será Master? Lo dudo mucho, son muy malos.
I'll be back soon. Miss me.
Enemy killing spree.
I know what everyone wants.
Ah, qué rico. ¿Cómo pongo screen, gameplay, LOL, in-game scene? Game capture, ahí estamos, add existing, LOL in-game. Tú por abajo de todo. Ok. ¿Lo pilla ahora o no? La que me estaba tanqueando la wave, me cago en la puta.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I like to leave a lasting impression.
Triple kill.
Vale, chicos, muy bien.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Violence is so messy.
Rampage.
Vale, y ahora puedo...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bro, no estaba atento. Está aquí la Nefiri.
Do not tempt a viper.
Dominating.
Wealth is valuable only as a means to power.
¿El Pike está haciendo? Es Keria. Creo que es Keria el Pike, ¿eh? 100%.
Double kill.
Sí, creo que es Keria el Pike.
Many wars begin with a whisper.
LOL Endgame Overlay. Boom. Oh no, esto no puedo moverlo. Fuck.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ah, voy a hacerlo así, fuck it.
An ally has been slain.
Estoy destrozando mi overlay, ¿eh? O sea, es loco. Lo estoy follando durísimo mi overlay.
Unstoppable.
Power requires precision.
Tan, 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 tan. Pum, 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 pum. Esto lo tengo como de 0 generalmente.
Not so easy to get out of your system.
What is that? An enemy has been slain.
GG. All chat is currently disabled. No hay all chat. What? No hay all chat. Fue interesante la partida. Bien jugado, Timo. Ahora viene el momento, chicos. A ver. Es Master. Empezó a jugar ahora, pero es Master, es Master. Qué bueno, qué bueno. Buen gameplay. ¿Os ha molado la partida o no? Estuvo bien, creo. Estuvo competitivo sobre todo. Vale. Chula, está bien, ¿no? Voy a escribir la Wadit. A ver qué me dice David. David, Wadit. Wadit, David. Tuturururup. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Chicos, voy volando, demostrando la superioridad ibérica. ¿Puedo cambiar los in-game interface? HD scale, chat scale, minimap scale. No, esto está muy grande. ¿Qué es esto? Saturas el mic. My bad, dude. My bad, dude. Lo tengo que ver lejos, ¿no? ¿No? Mierda, dodgearon. ¿Pero qué es esta? Chat, vení para... Espera, que estoy hablando en coreano. Espera. Estaba en mi cerebro pensando en coreano y no me salen las palabras. Vine a Corea para ponerme a mi máximo nivel para el SOLOQ Challenge. ¿Entendéis? Oye, ¿alguien sapea? Tío, en el grupo de familia siempre enviaba... Creo que las asiáticas tienen mejor ganqueo que las europeas. ¿En serio? ¿Es verdad? ¿Es verdad eso? ¿Chat? ¡Álvaro! ¡Guarro! ¿Por qué estoy jugando Sion, tío? ¿Qué estoy haciendo, bro? Todo es good que no. Todo es good que no. Deberías dar tips con Renekton. ¿Dónde empiezo, my brody? ¿Dónde empiezo con los tips de Renekton? Me pregunto, ¿esto qué es? Lo de RAM esto, en plan. Use Discord from the overlay. Heisen, invite friends to play. No voy a invitar a nadie. Jace no lo juegas, no me mola mucho. Lo jugaba y me sé los combos y tal, pero no me sé los matchups ahora mismo. Muy bien. Igual el escudo de Dora no es mala aquí, ¿eh? Voy a hacer una cosa. ¿Qué hace el doble de Barbus? Hay una página para ver matchups. A ver, ¿te han hackeado? Pregunto, che.
Blood. Minions have spawned. Of victory. I hated this waiting. You're nothing. A trap of vermin.
No se lo esperaba, my bro, ¿eh?
Death had its chance.
An ally has been slain.
If it breaks, so will you. Where is the thrill of carnage? I'll rip your head from your spine! Winning is like breathing.
Me flasheó la putita, ¿no?
Break their will and their thoughts. Shut down.
All will crumble. A feast for the earth.
Slain an enemy.
I do not bleed.
Mira, voy frizada, God.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Our drums will drown out.
Lo que no sé es que hago jugando Sion, la verdad. Troleada máxima, broski. Wow. Efectivamente, no sé por qué estoy jugando fucking Sion, bro.
Slay the strong. Trample.
Yo creo que me juego una Fiora, así ya está. Este no es aquí el in the pace, ni de Berserker.
Has been slain.
Berserker. Ha sido blind, ¿no? Sí.
The quiet eats at me. I'll grind you to dust. Suffers no cowards. Wake and die.
What?
Marching.
Está respetando.
A black eye for the earth. Dead of the dying. You'll never find all your pieces. This battle is done. No feeling.
Ay, hijo de puta. What? Debería pillar. Sería inteligente pillar este, ya está, Voy a hacerlo, va. Lo tengo que haber hecho instant, de primeras.
Only cowards fear death.
Enemy killing spree. Executed. Shut down.
I will kill you all.
Como odio que la ulti de Sion me mueva la cámara. ¿Por qué hace eso? Cannon Wave. Es Cannon Wave la siguiente, muy risky. Pero aquí venimos para jugar, ¿no? Ok. Wukong está topside, o sea, hacer proxy aquí es el auténtico hijo de puta. Pero así soy. Guincho de primeras. The fuck estoy viendo, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Está muerto Wukong, no puedo seguir. ¿Qué lo es? Space Low. Es bastante pitch low. Corea. Qué calor de repente. Porque el aire está encendido, ¿no?
Has been slain. Shut down. Enemy An enemy has been slain.
Shattered earth and bodies. The quiet eats at me. Even the ground trembles. Where is the thrill of carnage? Nothing. Give me an enemy.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Es alquilado el PC Río. Que vas a Jorgeño. Haz House Tour, no es House Tour, es Hotel God. Tabis. O Swiftness.
Killing spree.
Creo que Swiftness. Te esperas el mismo hotel que los jugadores, no OP. Está bien, ¿no? Está bien, ¿no? Bro, le saco no sé cuánto oro, pero me folla. Estamos menos por Discord, dice Lode que no sentiría gemiendo. ¿What? Que no sentirte gemiendo en japonés o lleva a la luz en Cube y voy a bajar a platino. Está jodido Lode. Ese tío ya se queda para siempre en platino. Está jodido. Me gustaría pillar la torre top antes de que se follen la de bot lane mía. No hay nada configurado, juro. Muy poco.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Da la vuelta a colea, ves algo distinto, sensaciones. Sus chochos menos peludos. Creo que es un trend.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Todo es gut genug. Todo es gut genug. Estaba una vez contra Nuguri. Sí, me lo suelo creer. De hecho, hay por ahí, está por ahí el clip.
An ally has been slain.
hace la Syndra aquí? Ese es mi laner. Interesante. A ver, esto es... Se está haciendo bastante AP, así que esto es bastante clave. Pero también me gustaría permacurarme. Podría estar haciéndose Nashor, el puto Bolívar. No irónicamente. No, no está haciéndolo.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Victory.
¿Son novios o algo o qué? Syndra está todo el tiempo aquí ahora. Quiero esto. Oh, que acaba de hacer el Wukong. What the fuck? Oh my god, loco. Vete para aquí.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ya está. ¿Qué hace lo que farmeándose esa wave? jugando con Aftershock la Syndra. What? ¿Qué cojones estoy viendo?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Double kill. Triple kill.
¿Ya no quieren jugar contra mí o qué? Ok, bastante rico. Ahora sí que soy inmortal, ahora de verdad. Mierda, se me fue Ward. ¿Dónde vamos, Ezreal? No me vio la Syndra, What? Acabo de guardar ahí, increíble. I am the storm. Espera, ¿dónde está la Syndra? Que me hayan tirado de FF es loco, ¿no? Cancelé 20 autoataques, no sé por qué. No me he dejado autoatacarla. ¿Fumo porros? ¿Fumo, chat? Holy moly, bro. Qué locura, tío. Demostrando que en Europa somos LCK killers, chaval. No tienen chance los coreanos. No tienen chance. Holy shit, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Y sin nunca quedaste top ni una vez. Les digo que a ver si quedan conmigo. ¡Oh! ¡Silva! ¿Cómo que plata 4? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is that shit, loco? Qué locura, Estoy jugando, tío, a un nivel Estratosférico. Oye, qué ganas de jugar a LoL de repente, ¿no? ¿Cómo te ves para el SOLOQ Challenge? Estás viendo que estoy reventando, voy completamente loco. ¿Por qué el aire no funciona? Me cago en tus putísimos santos muertos, hijo de la... ¿Por qué viene Ocasio? Chat. Pregunta importante. Denle una nota, o sea, darle una nota de 1 al 10 a mi chat face, ¿vale? Del 1 al 10, ¿vale? Espera, aún no empecé. ¿Me sale o no? 9, 10, ¿qué? Espera, ¿qué piqueo? ¿Swapeas o qué, puta? Soy support. ¡Ayaseo! Si no hay alguna forma de hacer cambio viable en medio, yapi. De 1 a 10 mi foto de perfil. ¿Quién es ese? ¿Qué cojones estoy viendo? Ajá, pensaba que era Camille Top, pero no es Camille Top. Nice Jacks, Counterpick, cojones, ya me te soy. Oh no, ya me te cuidas, no es coreano, no, me van a funar, chat. La buena Sale of Blades, ¿no? De support o PTA. I'm not too sure. Que sepas que esto último que has dicho es la primera imagen que tengo de ti. Pues bastante representativa, la verdad. O sea, ¿qué quieres que te diga? No puedes haber, o sea, no podrías tener mejor, ¿sabes? Definición de lo que es sendo. Aura. Aura dice Goat. Todo es good que no. Me estoy meando y estoy entrando en partida a la misma vez. Uf, eso no es muy smart por mi parte.
Makes everything easier.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The right tool goes to the minions have spawned.
Déjame ver. ¿Cómo hacemos esto, chat? ¿Puede funcionar esto o qué?
Society needs rules.
A ver, Zixi. Está respetando, ¿no? Le sabe la Camille, creo, level 1. Vale, ¿y Elisin lo sabe también o no? ¡Oh! ¿Dónde está empezando? What? Ahí estamos.
Sometimes scars are the most refined attire one can wear. Complacency breeds death. Second guess yourself, you were still in the wrong. I don't play the game, I make the rules.
No le mola nada que esté por aquí flanqueándole todo el rato, ¿eh? Me quieren castigar. Pero puedo estar aquí, es lo que hay. Ya está. No te pushes esa wave, bro. Ahí está. Perfecto, loco. Perfecto, loco. Lane Kingdom, baby. Tengo que ir a bot cuanto antes. No puedo ir a medio. Bot los no voleo muy hard ahora. Le saqué todos los zooms a todos. Wave friseada aún, sí, nada, está bien. Aunque puleé la siguiente wave, entonces a lo mejor lo desfriceé. $20 minutos de ventaja en AD Carry. Y te voy a decir una cosa, no es por AD Carry. ¡Qué bonito! Me falta el dedito, me falta el combo del dedito. No me lo puedo creer. Por fallar la Q, bro. No flash. Oh, mira, van a por la vía, Mira cómo tienen la wifi, van a por la vía a tope. Les da igual todo, mira. Esto sí, así es como conozco Corea. Mira, 9 minions en Smother, le da igual todo. A chasear a la vía. Podemos tirar a Smolder, quizá.
An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
Muy worth. 13 minions Smolder. Oye, pero cuánta acción, ¿no? En plan... Están aquí otra vez en bot. ¿Dónde la Q, baby? Oh, se acabó el Ghost justo, además. No sé dónde está el Smolder. Ahí está. No lo mato, Lee Sin. Entonces lo que voy a hacer es guardarme para pegarle a este. Un support, chicos. ¡Oh! Si fuese humana la Jinx, aquí matábamos, ¿eh?
Progress is served by technology, not controlled by it. The world is not black or white. I may have crossed mine.
Le metí el stun con el flash, porque si no me lo bloquea la Serafín. 18 minions Smolder. Cada wave stackeadas, dive a Smolder, dive a Smolder, dive a Smolder.
To the victor, the spoil.
An enemy has been slain.
18 minions Smolder. Let's go, baby. Gracias, Zix. Nunca tengo ganqueo en medio, ¿eh? Entonces sigo en bots. Le quiere castigar. No puedes castigar.
Results are all that matters.
Nivel 6 Serafín, soy un puto troll, no lo he visto. Solo he visto el level de Smolder. Me estaba fijando en el level de Smolder. No, pero estás dodgeando demasiado. 28 minions tiene mi Bruski. 28 minions.
Eye on the target. A lady never dirties her hands.
Está Lee Sin ahí, ¿eh? Estaba mirando Lee Sin.
Piltover will achieve its destiny.
Si ganqueo ahí, Lee Sin iba, ¿eh? Y como he visto que no le salté... pues no siguió el ganqueo. Qué guarro, qué guarro, qué guarro. Smart, ¿eh? Tiene como condiciones. Ha dicho, vale, si entra voy, si no, no.
Not your concern.
Los recursos tiene todo Jinx, ¿eh? Mira, 50 CS de diferencia crea ahí. Pero veremos. Vale. Ludens.
Everything has a place. Forgetting yours is dangerous.
An ally
¿Qué se hace en la senda? Tiene que pushar medio. Vale.
enemy has been slain.
The play está don ahí, ¿no? O te fallaron todo. Voy por el Zixi.
Privilege must be preserved at all costs. All flash and substance.
Por dejarle aquí me he muerto. Porque si meto la E, lo mataba y ya está. Oye, pues qué locura, ¿no? En plan, ni una play así gratis, o sea. Yo sé que estoy completamente dominando, pero no hay ninguna play gratis. No hay ninguna play así de digo, vale, voy aquí, me lo farmeo ya. No hay ni una play gratis.
When negotiations fail.
Black Cleaver, Jax Rush.
It is not the weapon that defines you, but how you use it.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go, baby. Todo es gut genug. Flash. Vale, no hace falta, que cojones, va volando. Qué bonito. Hostia, qué buen ward.
I ensure the survival of Piltover.
A ver, Lesin ahora.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Está atenta, la Jinx me gusta. ¿Consideras que eres mejor con Camille que el Millor? Esa pregunta me ofende, que lo sepas. ¿Consideras que Maradona es mejor jugando al fútbol que un niño tetrapléjico? Era. Pues eso.
I bargained my soul for the progress of Piltover.
Y esa comparación, pues lo mismo, literalmente lo mismo. Así suena para mí cuando me preguntáis eso, ¿sabes?
Efficiency is
La Jinx juega, ¿eh? Pero no tiran FF, tardan mucho en tirar FF ahora, ¿no? En Corea o qué. Antes a la mínima tiraban FF, boom. I won't play FF. Y ahora están a full ahí trajardeando, the fuck. lo intenté invocar, ahí está, ¿ves? Lo intenté invocar y lo conseguí. Doble LPs. Good Jinx. Ojito, chaval, cómo juego, ya estoy casi en Challenger. Qué ganas de viciar al LoL en fucking Loelo. Chat, si esta es la cuenta que me dan, ¿qué quieres que te diga, bro? Tío, el otro día conocí de fiesta a un coreano paraguayo. God, bro. El puto mejor. Un uruguayo paraguayo. Uruguayo paraguayo, de hecho, un coreano paraguayo. Ya te vale, siendo tú no eres Maradona, eres Borja Iglesias. Ya, pero... O sea, seré Borja Iglesias... Pero... ¿El mejor qué es? ¿Quién es entonces? Si yo soy Borja Iglesias, ¿el qué es? Claro, panadero de cuarta catalana. Pues eso. Pues ni siquiera, no llega a cuarta catalana. A ver, ¿qué cojones? Mi rabo. ¡Ay, ay, 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 Oni-chan! ¡Oni-chan! ¡Llámate kudasai! ¡Eres malo, Raúl-kun! Vale. Espera, año nace yo. Mira, el chat. Me acabas de denegar el swap. Puta. A ver qué me dice. A ver qué me dice mi broski. Google Lens. Top, it came out. Pick first. Ah, it came out. Seguramente está diciendo que se le acabó el tiempo para swapear. That's fine, my brother. Tienes counter pick. Utilízalo. Espera. ¿Quién está jungleando? Silas. ¿Qué top está tu nivel en SOLOQ si vas a estar modo prime o tranqui? Te voy a decir una cosa. El SOLOQ Challenge me pilla en mitad de del verano en Galicia, que tengo siempre. En plan, para mí, el verano en Galicia es sagrado. No voy a ponerme a jugar a LoL 12 horas diarias. En mi verano a Galicia, aviso. Así que yo lo siento mucho. Pero este SOLOQ Challenge voy a jugar en plan así de tranquis. Yo, de verdad, no entiendo muy bien la lógica, o sea... primero iba a ser SOLOQ Challenge en Corea. En Navidades o así, o en invierno, no sé. Luego iba a ser en China. En marzo, así, pues también, en invierno. Y de repente ponéis SOLOQ Challenge en Europa en verano. O sea, de downgrade en downgrade. Yo no entendí muy bien. No entiendo muy bien por qué. ¿Y tú qué cojones estás haciendo con Kaisa Top y Exhaust? El en Corea será el año que viene, pero eso lleva diciéndolo 5 años, bro. ¿Seguís confiando en la palabra del millor, bro? O sea, la palabra del millor tiene menos valor que la de una puta. ¿Entiendes? ¿Sabes? ¿Sabes cuando vas solo por Medellín? Y de repente acabas en una calle muy oscura con muchas luces rojas y te dicen: ¡oh, qué chico más guapo! ¿Te vienes conmigo y lo pasamos bien? ¡Eso es mentira! Esas palabras no tienen valor. Pues la palabra de millor tiene incluso menos valor que la de una puta. ¿Entiendes? No funciona cuando clip, chicos. Tenéis que hacerlos manualmente. Unlucky.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Do not hesitate. Run them through.
No puedes frizar la wave, estás turbo jodido aún así. Oh, la fricea. No está mal la wave, no le dejo todo mal, pero se puso hacia mí. Soy de LATAM, pero ese equipo de LATAM, el único americano que tiene es como el top, creo. Y el... ¡ay, no! El soporte es de Oceania. Es verdad, tienes razón. ¿Quién fue 6393?
Others try. I succeed.
Phantom Lord. Phantom Lord, qué buen nick, loco. OG nick. Qué bueno TP Revive Carthus.
once.
Si sé que voy contra Kai'Sa top, voy con PTA, bro. Muchísimo mejor.
An enemy has been slain. I'll never ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Creo que es otro Elo, sí, Spook, pero no, tampoco es muy high Elo. Eso es una mierda. Es lo Elo. O sea, es Cola Smurf, sí.
Stand ready. Prepare to die.
Acabo de fallar el vital. Me cago en mis putos muertos. No puedo ni pingar wards. No he metido otro ataque al vital. Lo mato. Wow, qué mal estoy jugando,
I have no equal.
¿Y el pingueo de ward? ¿Dónde lo pongo? Espera. Game, interface, sound, video, camera, hotkeys. Communication. The enemy missing ping, all in ping, and need...
An ally has been slain.
Vale.
Such unrefined style.
Y... My bad, taunt, choke. ¡Oh no! ¿Qué pasó con la cam? Ahí está. Qué asco, loco. ¿Cómo me ganan DPS, bro? ¿Cómo puede ser? Si tengo un Conqueror y soy Fiora y tengo dos espadas largas. Y lo bloqueo todo.
An enemy has been slain. Is this supposed to be a challenge? Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
¿Qué hace la Kai'Sa en medio? ¿Y le funcionó? Voy a meter la wave así. Espera. Así. Si no, es que no puedo crashear la wave. Si no me suicido, no crasheo la wave. No, no es un freeze. Está muy cerca de la torre.
Do not hesitate.
Do you know what it feels like loving so much? Chicos, ¿qué canción os canto? Podéis pedir ahí, no pasa nada.
In the blink of an eye.
Nino Bravo. Dejaré mis tierras por ti. Dejaré mis... Dejaré mis no sé qué y me iré lejos de aquí. El día viviré pensando en su sonrisa. De noche las estrellas me acompañarán. Serás como una luz que alumbra mi camino. Me voy, pero te juro que mañana volveré.
An enemy has been slain.
Al partir. Un beso y una flor. Un Te quiero una caricia y un adiós. Es ligero equipaje para tan largo viaje. Las penas pesan en el corazón.
To the death.
Más allá. Y ese setup estoy en Corea, chicos. Que tengan Kai'Sa top y no le hayamos diveado ni nada, ni gankeado, ni hecho nada aún. Es loco, ¿eh?
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing
No. Tenía flash aún, no tenía ulti aún. Pero mira, aquí viene el Bart. Un portal aquí, o un autoataque o lo que sea, y matamos. Pero no sé, no puedo snowballear. Estoy con una Kai'Sa con Exhaust. Contra. Pues no juega mal, ¿eh? No juegan mal para ser lobelo esta gente. Esta gente, para ser lobelo, juegan bien en línea, la verdad. O sea, igualmente luego gapeo y tal, pero... Los games que metí no son malos, ¿eh? Incluso en lobelo. Ponte mi playlist, vainilla. Es que no puedo ver música, no tengo para que no se escuche luego en el bot. Pero si tienes ulti. Qué bueno.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. Executed. Do not hesitate.
15.
Run them through.
Me folla el ano, ¿eh?
In the blink of an eye. Your move.
¿Tiene flash? No tiene flash. Oh. Nice, buena. Me están follando en Pislow, chat. También te digo, tengo otra runa. O sea, si sé que estoy jugando contra Kai'Sa, estoy jugando contra runas. Mira, está Yorick aquí, what?
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
La Gali está mental, está todo el rato ahí, unos pingueos. ¿Le flipeo otra vez? Igual le flipeo otra vez. Me quedo vital, estoy muerto. ¿Un ganqueo o qué, prostituta?
Precision and grace. An ally has been slain. Do better next time. Is this the
Nice. Let's go.
Do not hesitate.
An ally has been slain.
In the blink
Your
of an
turret has
eye.
been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Others try. I succeed.
Yorick jungla me baiteó, En plan, pensaba que era Yorick top. No, es Yorick jungla y se está follando a todo mi equipo. Vale, aquí sacamos. Wait, ¿se escapa? Me estás puto vacilando. ¿Pero cómo van a hacer eso, chicos? ¿Dónde estáis todos? Somos 5 contra 3 o 5 contra 4. Y nos están jugando para adelante y ya está. No entiendo. Es FF. Vamos a matar que sí. Pasa nada, it's okay.
I have no equal.
Que me importaba bien en vez de hacer este, bro. It's okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pega bien, Es full one shot, hijo de puta.
On guard.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Do not hesitate. In the blink of an eye.
Él sí me está troleando, bro. Eso lo está haciendo muy obvio.
Your turret has been destroyed.
¿La Q cuánto C tiene? ¿Qué es esto? Static Shift Gunblade. LOL. The fuck? Vale, me hace falta esto. Es duro el gameplay este, Que no hayan tirado FF aún me sorprende. Los coreanos son de tirar FF, la mínima. El Bart simplemente tiene que hacer engage y los mata.
Yo me llamo Sendo, mi primera consola fue una Nintendo.
Such unrefined style. Precision and grace.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Is this supposed to
Pero el Yorick está ahí intentando terminar la partida solo. O sea, ¿y nadie va a defender? Esto es muy loco, ¿Tú qué cojones crees que eres, bro?
Ally has been slain.
do not hesitate?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Strike quickly, strike deftly.
Javi Longo, gracias por ese primer de 8 minutos. Gracias, my brody. No funcionan los audios, chicos.
To the death.
Me falta de defense, ¿no?
Run them through.
Ally has been slain.
Un momento, voy. Pillo defense. No, pillo esto y a ver si puedo matarles ahí.
Others try. I succeed. At once.
Está hecho. Sí.
Sharp mind.
Oh, cuarto Drake. Oh.
has been slain.
Vale, quieren perder. Ahora sí que ya está. Ahora ya está perdido, creo, Jugaron el mapa ellos, ya está, hemos perdido.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Such unrefined style.
Chendo ahora mismo es el mejor top laner de España y de Europa.
22 Siu Sendo te amo.
Tengo defense en base, pero van a pelearme cuando esté peleando. Cuando esté comprando. Ulti de Bart. Me está dejando morir. Me metió la ulti a mí de Bart, Centu, gracias por esperar un shito de 22 mesitos, gracias. Si tengo una cuenta con MR Dumet, ¿me recomiendas seguir jugando ahí o cambio a otra? Yo no entiendo lo de hacerse nuevas cuentas siempre, o sea, yo siempre he sido de, yo tengo mi cuenta y yo esa cuenta la voy a subir y ya está. Yo nunca fui de, bueno, voy a intentar en una cuenta y a ver si me sale bien. Y luego intento otra cuenta y luego otra. Yo eso nunca lo entendí. Yo tengo mi cuenta main donde tryhardeo. Y ya está. Y voy a subir esa cuenta main. Yo lo de hacerse cuentas, yo eso nunca lo entendí. Vale, voy a hacer una... Perdí 5 games en la main, voy a hacerme una cuenta nueva desde cero. No entiendo. No entiendo. ¿Qué sentido tiene? Estás grindeando 50 games hasta llegar al elo en el que estabas antes. A no ser que seas muy malo, entonces empiezas... Si eres hierro, pues vale. Pero a no ser que seas muy malo, estás grindeando 50 o 100 games para llegar al elo donde estabas. Para luego ganar... Quizá... 4 puntos más por partida. No entiendo. ¿Sabes? Si te sale bien, si te sale mal, se te jode el MR de camino a tu elo. Pues yo eso es algo que nunca entendí, lo de las Smurfs. Yo si me hago una segunda cuenta, es para testear champs, para hacer cosas que no quiero hacer en la main, ¿sabes? Si yo soy... Imagínate que soy Platino 1 o Esmeralda de top laner. Y quiero... Pero me apetece jugar a de carry, pero es troll hacerlo en mi main, porque no es mi nivel. Entonces a lo mejor yo juego una Smurf jugando a de carry. Y no lo hago en plan jugando top lane para abusar de low elos y sentirme bien. No. Juego a de carry. Y eso yo lo entiendo. Hacerse una Smurf para testear champs. Una Smurf de OTP Yasuo. ¿Sabes? En plan, eso sí que lo entiendo. Vale, guys. Vale, guys. Vale, guys. Vamos a retotos. Sigue 3. Perdí una partida. Mira, déjame ver. Oro 2. Jugaba bien línea. Juega mejor línea que Shiro este tío. Juega mejor línea que Shiro. Te lo juro. Vale, me voy a pirar, creo. No quiero estar más en el hotel. Voy a dar una vuelta. Voy a dar una vuelta, ¿vale? Espera. Hongdae Soul what to do. That's good.
I don't really know what to do. So we just walk the street. I don't really know where to go. There's not that many corners. I don't know what's corner friendly. I don't really know what to do, but maybe we should research a little bit. Ooh, the morning after. I don't really know what to do. So we just walk the street. I don't really know where to go. There's not that many corners. I don't know what's corner friendly. I don't really know what to do, but maybe we should research a little bit. Ooh, the morning after.
The morning after.
All right, where are you guys from?
We're from the U.S.
Question, what do you think about the drinking culture here in Korea versus back home?
People here, like, they drink any day of the week. Like, Kwesa meetings, you know, like, they all drink together, and it's fine to drink on a Tuesday.
Versus being in the States, like, do you think that it's easier to meet people when you're out and about here or, like, back home?
For some reason, I feel like men are so brave here. Like, they will, like, come up to us, like, do you have a number? Like, do you have an Instagram? Like,
I also think, like, the places we've gone here, a lot of the people who go out are younger, versus, like, in the place we're from, the bar community, it's, like older people, and so it's like I'm not really wanting to like chat up some older people.
And also the clubs here, like a lot of them have like no over 30, like they have like age limits, which is like shocking.
That's kind of wild too, though.
Yeah, like the no foreigners clubs or like, you know, like the age requirements, like that's crazy to me.
All right, where are you guys from?
What the fuck is that shit? No, esto no. This year, a ver.
I thought Hongdae boy was just a stereotype, but listen to the audio we caught yesterday while I was wearing my mic.
I'm just waiting.
Husband storms off. We let our younger sister lead the way for a night out in Hongdae.
It took me about an hour and a half, 2 hours to do my application, but that sort of told me that the
Welcome back to my channel, everyone. It's currently 9:10 p.m. at night. We're in Korea. Come and there's.
But I was a party animal. Just as hard as sleep schedule.
get.
It looks lit, like it. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Look at all these lines.
I feel.
What the fuck? Bueno, Korea FN 1. Vale, chicos. I'm fucking out. Un besito muy grande. Nos vemos. Peace out, ¿vale? Pásenlo bien, chavales. Pásenlo bien, pásenlo bien. Chao, 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 chao. Besitos, besitos. 안녕하세요. Chao, chicos. Aquí son las 10:30, van a ser ya. 10:30 de la noche. Chao, 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 chao.